right.
No gloves.
Chat thing?
Your, like, text-to-speech thing?
Oh yeah, the captioner.
I didn't realize that it was in the chat. That's nice.
It's kind of its own thing.
It's having trouble right now.
It always has trouble with me.
I have a caption.
I have a caption.
Yeah, because it hears all of y'all. But
Slow.
no, that's also stream delay.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Because it happens instantly on my end, but I think the stream's delayed like 40 seconds or something. I just need to talk clearer into it. I talk quiet and mumble, and it doesn't like that. Alright, let's get that.
Deltarune and Undertale have console releases, and I can't help but wonder how those play on controller.
Yeah, I was curious about Undertale on the Switch. How that would go. Especially because, like, I think it had extra secrets. Alrighty. I'm gonna get it started, I think.
Its own unique boss battle, I know that.
Yeah, like, I think the Mew Mew fight or whatever.
The Switch version, it was the Kitty Mew Mew anime character that Alphys talks about. But now that I've heard the other ones have names, I'm looking into it.
Alrighty. They like their creepy laugh, apparently.
There's an imposter in the Deltarune.
Chris, honey, are you awake? Wait. Is that a knife? Uh-oh. Chris, did you eat all of the pie? It is your knife in this empty tin, is it not? Oh, Chris. Is this what they're going to do with that fucking ending of, like, the first one, where it's like, oh, he's going to murder people? Just ate pie? Am I going to have to lock the oven again? Well, hurry out of bed. It's time for school. He sleep eats pie, I guess.
That's what I do.
It's a birdcage. When the doors close, there's no escape. That's ominous. Underneath the bed is an old cartridge of Cat Petter's RPG. Catty and Catty can be seen faintly written on it, worn in gel pen. On the computer's desktop is a folder called Epic Games Stuff. It's a poorly drawn design for a game. Seems the last boss is a creature with giant rainbow wings. Doesn't seem like this game ever saw the light of day. Finn. You don't need to bark at everyone, Finn. You don't need to bark at me either. It's what they call you. How to Draw Dragons is at the bottom of the drawer. The purple character on the cover is dressed immodestly. Your brother will never return this book. Oh no. There's no time to read books, just generally. Just no time. Nope. There's a photo in the fridge. It's of you, your mother, and your brother. There's some cinnamony batter caked on the stovetop. Oh, I guess we're... Time for school again, I guess. Well, shall we go? Oh, no fancy intro that time. Chris, there you are. Even Susie showed up before you. Hey, Chris. If I knew you were going to be late, I wouldn't have showed up on time. Susie, please don't kick your desk. Treat school property like you treat people. Okay. Next time I'll aim for the vitals. That's not what I... In any case, good morning, class. We have a lot to go over today. First, we're starting the reading from page 142. Any volunteers? I guess I could read the... trouble yourself not, Noelle. I will valiantly take this blow of humiliation. That's okay, I can... Ahem. Page 142. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. Times are pretty good, times are pretty bad. Mediocre times, iffy times, so-so times. Listening to this, your eyes began to close automatically. Have a nice day, everyone. And please remember your group projects. Oh, Chris, are you okay? You were sleeping all class. Don't worry, I'm not mad, just concerned. Usually you only sleep through the start. Good luck and rest well tonight, okay? Chris, this whole partner thing. You didn't lose sleep over it, did you? Alright. Actually, my sleep quality increased. Chris, that's, good, I think? So you were just staying up late talking to Asriel online again. Oh, wait, you can't do that, right? I hope the internet gets fixed soon. I don't want to revert into my primal form. Ominous. Alright. Sup, Susie? Well, look who it is, the school zombie. You were sleeping like a corpse all class. What's the matter? Had trouble going Betty by last night? Finn, it's fine. You're fine, puppy. All good, Finn. Me too, Chris. Like I could sleep after yesterday? Just waiting for today felt like years. Did all that stuff really happen? Answer, Ralsei, everyone, are they still... Look, you've been wondering the same thing, right? Come on already! Finn! Alright, Chris, this is it. Moment of truth. Everything we've been waiting for is just behind this. If we, open this and there's nothing inside... No, Finn, calm down. You're fine. No need for boofs. Everything's chill, Finn. People are allowed to be outside.
Why outside?
No, Finn, you can't only outside.
Who is my body?
Well, we still be... Screw it, let's just open already. Susie? Yeah? Noelle, hey. What the hell are you doing here? Sorry to bother you, but, Birdley and I were going to we're going to the library to do some research for our group projects, and... If it's okay, would you want to come too? Oh, Chris, you can come too, I mean. We're like, busy with, Chris, help me out here, what did we say? Hanging out alone in the closet or crime? We're busy with crime. You know, just committing crimes. Hiya, Katie. Just gonna do some crimes and go to jail. Forever. It sucks. Oh, well, that sounds just... Have fun, you two. I'll, be at the library. Chris, if you could bring her by later. It would mean a lot to me. Actually, wait a second. Susie, I have something for you. Okay, see you, bye! Aw, they're so cute. It's a lunchbox? Full of chalk? She had chalk the whole time! And didn't give it to Elfies? What the hell, Chris? Here, you hold on to this. You got the chalk. Wait, Chris, what the hell was that? Why would Noelle ask me to do homework with her? Death wish much? Does she wanna fail? Wait a second. Chris, did you notice how nervous she was? And like, blushing and stuff? Oh, I love this. Chris, you don't think she's onto our secret identities? No, Susie. You know, this Dark World stuff. Damn, we gotta keep this under wraps, Chris. This is our thing, you know? Anyway, enough waiting already, right? Let's go. No, she wants to date. Oh, this is fun. That's rad. Oh, alright. I also think I need to turn off Steam pop-ups somehow. Because people keep turning on games.
Everybody playing Deltarune, you're right, sister.
Oh, thank you. Well, no, it's not everyone's playing Deltarune. There's just one of my people on my friends list keeps, like, turning a game on and off.
Your captioner doesn't like playing games? I think that's what you said. But anyway, Deltarune, you're racist.
Deltarune, what?
Yeah, look at your captioner.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out this right now. Notifications. Just no notifications. All notifications off. There we go. Maybe that'll do it. Okay, I'll be right back.
Ark, this island looks so pure and safe.
What do you think you do it?
Does this map have a name? What's this map called? Cookie. Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
Hopefully they're nicer than the monster truck.
Alrighty. Oh. Oh, I wonder if my... Yeah. Oh, we're level 2.
Oh, it's I am fish.
Here we are.
I've heard that this game was
Chris, Susie. It's been ever so long.
real cute. You should get it.
Yeah, it's been, what, a day? Oh, that is short, isn't it? It's just that I never had friends before. So never waited so long to see them again, either.
So much higher up a level on all
Fine, I guess we'll try not to let you die of loneliness. I bet Lancer wants to see us too, right? Hey, wait a sec. Where is Lancer? Where's everybody? Worry not, Susie. You'll see them in a moment. Just wait here, alright? Okay. Hey, this better not be some kind of prank or something. Chris, I have something to ask you. I need you to return to the light world and go to the old classroom to the east of the closet doors. Inside, gather everything on the ground and bring it back here, could you? Weird, okay. So Rouse, you're not gonna put your hat back on? Why, did it look cuter before? No, I just mean... You think I look cuter now? It was just nicer seeing less of you. You're making me blush. Chris, go to the old... Yeah. Hey. Hurry the hell up. The longer you take, the longer I gotta spend with this weirdo. If you're bored, Susie, we can crochet some team scarves. Wait, crochet? Isn't that the game with the hammer? It's like knitting. Alright, long as I get to use the hammer. You look upon the castle as you first saw yesterday. You are filled with the power of immediate nostalgia. Nice. Can I just wander around? I can. Oh. The rubble on the ground seems to have been dusted and polished. Someone around here really cares about the details. I wonder how far to let me just wander away. Oh, to the door. Okay. No one's looking. Hug the dummy? Yes. You hugged the dummy. Nothing wrong with a little extra fluffiness in your life. I think that's just a true fact. So it's interesting that apparently I could just travel between the worlds now.
Is it not working, Cookie?
The door is locked. You gather all the junk off the floor and turn it into a giant dusty ball. Alright. Can I walk around town with my new hat? And how's Chris doing? They're great, Tori. One of my favorite students, a real star. Oh, how wonderful. They have not been up to anything strange. No, they've been... They're normal. Well, that is relieving. I have just been a little concerned lately. Just lately. You take it easy too, Alfies. I'm always cheering you on, alright? Thanks. Can I... Can't let Mom find out you're balancing a giant trash orb. Do I have... alright. Oh, my trash orb. Hey Chris, so where is every... one? Oh! Guess who's back, clowns? Lancer! Oh, that's wonderful. Hey Chris, don't know what you did, but hell yeah. Everyone's here. But, what happened to Lancer's castle? All gone. Gone? Right, when Chris sealed the fountain, that dark world disappeared. And turned back into a normal classroom. Oh, interesting. So where's Lancer gonna live now? Don't worry, Susie. We'll conquer Ralcia's castle as our own. Chris, as you bring Dark World denizens back here, the power of our fountain will transform this town more and more. From now on, the enemies we spare will be recruited to our town. So let's keep sparing enemies, okay? That's really neat. Anyhow, why don't we all have a look around? We can head north towards the castle. I have a special surprise to show you there. Now if I surprise myself first! That's when there's a fresh and fragrant egg. Come on, Chris, you gonna let him beat us? Yes. Well, this song immediately sounds familiar. This guy always seems like he's enjoying life more than me. Maybe it's because he's a higher level? Thanks to you, Commander, we've been liberated. I declare today National Ham Sandwich Day of Independence. Oh ho, welcome to Cali Town. Or so I heard it's called. Got the party dojo. Wow, our house is a dojo? Makes me want to fight. Can't we go to sleep? Hey, boss. I'm so glad to have a nice boss, I could shed a tear. But I won't. I'm on the job. I'll cry at home. With the kids. Boss, you're strong, but there's always time to learn. The next step after tutorials is training. So me and the boys got you together at dojo. Complete our battle challenges and get some fabulous prizes. Meanwhile, you might get a little bit tougher. We're gonna make you the strongest, boss. Yeah, sure, why not? Pride Joe's life savings. Oh no. Alright. Boss. You can act and spare on the same turn. If you know Chris's act will give an enemy 100% mercy, spare them on the same turn with Susie or Ralsei. Yeah. Oh! There's like a mercy meter. That's interesting. Shave. Alright. You shaved Jigsaw Joe's stubble. Susie spared Jigsaw Joe. Oh, boss, you're sparing me? It works the same way with making an enemy tired. If an act will make an enemy tired, use Ralsei's Pacify right away. You did it, boss. If you manage to spare enemies right away, battles will go a lot faster, that's all. Amazing battle. As promised, here's your reward. You received Joe's life savings, $1. Graze. Okay. Hack. Okay, I have to do the whole thing. Okay. There we go.
Yeah, I see it.
Whew. Oh. Topic or topic long? Alright. That's right. Oof. Heck.
There was some kind of factory destroyed.
Oh! Oh, that's cute. Also horrible. Giant bed.
Could be that.
Yay! Awesome. Looks like fighting wasn't in the cards for us. Lucky for you. So we don't meet my friends. Friendly dojo for people that are normal shaped. I'll trade myself for the tournament. I'm Battles Master. Ask me about battles. We reached our monthly funding goal. I will now talk about our hole. It was dark, filled with darker dowlers. Feed from our subscription by our followers. Working hard, no bank, no lender. We received 1 unit of legal tender. Thanks for donating. Oh. I don't need to... I actually don't need to learn. Oh, yeah. I already talked to you. Bow bow. I'm just a block. Hey, it's Sham. So we're here now in a new world, and right off the heels of defeating that clown. Incredible. What was that? It seems like it gave something to you. That's right, you must not have noticed it. That crystal, it's nearly invisible. We've been holding it this whole time. Here, I'll take it off your hands and appraise it. Incredible, do you think you had a shadow crystal? Shadow crystal, so called because you can only see their shadow. Call it a premonition, but I get the feeling you may find more of these. If you can defeat strong adversaries like him, that is. If you can gather more shadow crystals, bring them here. I'm sure I can stitch together something incredible for you. Okay. Okay, that's all he has to talk about. Oh, we have lots more inventory space. Let's buy... Sure, let's buy a spooky sword. Spookiness up. Whatever that means. And yeah, still have the Devil's Tail. Nice. Okay, let's sell weapons. There we go. Sell pocket items. Interesting. I like that we have, like, they have rudeness 89, purple, yes. Guts 2. Sweetness 97, fluffiness 2. Sure is good to be here with my best friend Hathy. Hathy seems fine. Lemonade, please? Hey boss, I'll have a dark candy starfait. The jukebox is broken. Feels like you might never find a working one. I'm Amoeba. I wanted to run the bakery, but someone's already working there. Cafe that serves pastries. What a disgrace. What sort of humiliating thing will happen next? Check recruits. Oh. Interesting.
Like it'll be easy to get lost in.
Said to be someone's best friend, but maybe not. Shine on you, lazy diamond. This is interesting. Helmet rabbit does. Dust. A real dust bunny. Dislike Susie's axe. Oh no. Aww. Head Hathy dislikes being alone. Interesting. Prize? As long as the purple cloth is by your side, there'll be no prizes from me. Who cares, or else you can make me a cake. But my uniqueness as a baker! Don't mind my pastries are a little extra salty today, everyone. Oh. Ah, thou hast transplanteth us to thine castle town, and truly a magnificenteth town of castles it art. But ho! Something art lacking, it feeleth. Couldst thou guys perhaps bring in an evil ruler or something? Let's go. Oh, can I not? There we go. Ho ho, I am Chef Lancer. Try my delicious hand-formed cookies. They're free for a price. What's the price? $0. Sure. And I pronounce you Cookie and Wife.
This place is confusing.
Lancer Cookie was added to your items. Welcome to Top Bakery. I am this bakery's smith, Malleus. I do not know what any of these strange tools are for. Using my seals, I can fuse items to create new ones. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Double dark burger. It'll take 2 bites to finish. Okay, so I guess that, like... Oh, heck. Silver card. Increases drop money. 2 ribbons. Spike band. Tension bow. Huh, alright. Actually, fix this. What else? Let's just chat. Bread, what is this technique you speak of? Oh no. Let's fuse some dark burgers. You got the deity burger. Seems like Kathy likes this place. She hopes you'll like it too. Special chefs spin baked goods at the top of their class. It's a clean start for us here. Sukiri. I don't know what that means. See anything to... Oh, hey! Oh, it's quite a wonderful town, really. Thank you. So why am I alone here? A bit of self-reflection, I suppose. I do realize I was quite a coward before. So I wanted to say, well... I still am! My cards, I cannot handle society. For now, I'll be living at the top of this cliff. When I'm ready to meet society again, I will be back. Thank you. Thank you for the wonderful home. I will not use it. Okay. Alright. Let's see if anything over this way. Mr. Society left, didn't he? How can I knew this wouldn't happen? It's not no fault of yours. He'll be back one day. Without trees, it must gain nutrients by eating clothes. Such is the way of the worm. I like being like this. Don't tell anybody. Yeah, that's fine. You do you. Alright, let's go to the castle. No. It's a manual. Read a topic? No. You are filled with the power of friendship-based architecture. Ah, okay. I could store stuff. Oh, okay, that's why you have lots of storage. Makes sense. Recruits. I'm really confused about that one, but I guess we'll find out. It's a bit scary moving to a new place, but as a ball, there's nothing to Sphere except Sphere itself. Oof. Prince Ralsei, I will keep your hat erect until you need it. Ooh. Just want to show off your huge house, huh? No, what I want to show you is upstairs. Oh, I nearly forgot, this is where I cook. You cook everything in a giant witch's pot? Of course! Cauldron cooking is very convenient. Here, Chris, Susie, have a cake! Alright. A little thick on the frosting. That was for sharing! Hey, anyone was free to make an interception. Okay, now make a chocolate one. Why don't we go upstairs first? BF, living quarters for bad guys. It's violently protecting the jail. We're still behind bars for some reason, but it's okay. We've grown to love this hellish place where we dress as animals. We decided to dress as kings. It's cultural exchange.
So why is this so flimsy?
Oh, it's... Ah, the Lightners. Have you come to humiliate me? No. Mr. King, the Lightners returned everyone here safely. If you're willing to reconsider, then... What, live in a kingdom ruled by you? Lightner's little patsy? Staying in this cell is far less humiliating. Now, if you'll excuse me, my giant hamster wheel is getting cold. Alright. By the way, is my son happy? Like you care. You were going to throw him off a cliff. Nah, your prejudice made my bluff too effective, I see. Besides, even if I threw him, he would just bounce. My son is a bouncy little pumpkin. Aw, cute. We're done talking to you. Cauldron cooking is prime. Yeah, that's Mac did so much cauldron cooking. He knows all about it. Living quarters. I have a surprise for you two. I made rooms for you in my castle. Rooms? So you can stay here whenever you want. I'd be happy if this place could be like a second home to you.
Maybe you need to find all of them now.
A place that you can go no matter what's happening outside. Well, we'll take a look. Oh, it's... Oh, it's his half of his bedroom. Or their half of the bedroom, because I guess they're gender neutral. It's your bed. It feels incredibly soft, like sleeping on a dream. It's a stand for your manual. I thought you might want to keep it here in case you wanted to read it. It's a shelf. All sorts of keepsakes could be put here.
Oh.
It's a wardrobe full of all sorts of different clothes. You could wear whatever you want. Oh, what's in the corner here? It's some decorative moss. Looks delicious. Why the hell does your room get moss? Wonderful. And Susie, this is your room. I tried to make it something you'd like, but you can put anything else you want in here, too. I really hope you like it. My own room, huh? I guess that's pretty cool. My own room like this. How long did it take you to do this? Well, since I last saw you two, Man, you're a real weenie, you know that? I think she likes it, Chris. Jealous I got the cool room? Look, Chris. Wonderful. Cool spike bed. Now I can stab myself during the night. Finally some convenience. Damn, there's everything in here. Pine cones, chalk, moss, jars of salsa, pieces of ice, black crumbs from the toaster, jawbreakers. Oh, and like actual food too. Susie, you didn't get to read the manual, so I put it over here for you. Cool, I'll read it before bed. That'll put me to sleep. It's a clothes drawer full of spiky and dangerous clothing. All the clothes are ripping each other up into shreds. Hell yeah, jealous, Chris?
That sounds like a trustworthy.
Lancer, you aren't gonna believe how sick my room is. A room as sick as you? Whoa, I wanna see. I'll keep digging holes until I reach your room. And it's got a door, you know. A door? Wow, Peach Boy, you went all out. Oh, good. I love that my floor is full of holes. It's a hole made recreationally. Alright then. Hey Ralsei, what's up there? Oh, just more rooms I'm renovating. So is your room up there? Yes, I still, haven't dusted it, though. Yeah, like we need to see your nerdy glasses collection anyway. Okay, well that's neat. So what do we do now? Feel free to explore the town until you're ready to leave. Kinda like we're gonna leave now, right, Chris? I mean, I don't think there's anything else to do. How about a strawberry cake as a room-warming gift? There's a slice of cake in your fridge, Susie. But it's not cauldron fresh. I think that's kind of it for the area. So I guess we'll actually just leave then. Wait, Chris, we're leaving? But we just got here. And I don't want to go do our group project. Oh, you two have homework? Oh, well... Susie, Chris, you ought to do it right away. School's important. I banish you from this kingdom until you start your project. Ah, fine, I'll do it, jeez. Susie, don't worry, I'll go and help you too. Or wait, Lancer, perhaps you shouldn't... Too late, kind boy, friendship form. Lancer was added to your key items. What? Where'd you go? Don't worry, I just entered your inventory. I'll also be hanging out in Chris's pocket. Don't know what that means, but okay. Fear not, I too shall assist- No! Go away. We're good. Ah, quite. We as a team aren't good. No! I don't want him. Rules became a key item even though no one wanted that. Alright, enough already. Let's get going. Good luck today, Chris. See you soon. So I have just... They're just there. Oh, I'm a tough boy. Treat me like one of your items. What? Alright. That's fine. Well, damn. Guess we gotta do our project. You got Lancer, right? Lancer, where are you? Damn, guess he skipped out after all, huh? So where should we do this? What, the library? Ah, well, alright. Do I... Cards, the Jack of Spades and the Rules card. Ah. Interesting.
Huh. This is different.
Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. What the fuck? Damn, I was just directing traffic as normal when a little dog drove one of those toy cars into the middle of the street and started doing donuts. I'm like, yes, all the cars in town got jammed up. Thankfully, no one was hurt, but ordinary citizens like you gotta get out of here. I got some heavy lifting to do. Traffic's moving at a snail's pace. I love snails. Could today get any better? I heard a dog was doing donuts, so I sped over here. But I just learned donuts is actually a name for a special attack for cars. Why is my life stuck in a loop of doughy disappointment? Looks like a car. Alright, okay, fine then. Alright, we're here. School goddamn project. Books goddamn. Crazy about them. Hey Chris, where the hell is everybody? Something seems kind of off. Screw it, let's just go play space pinball in the computer lab. Oh. Huh? It's like... the inside of the closet? Chris, you don't think this could be... another dark world? Well, guess this means we can't start our project. Unless... You know, Chris, there's a dark fountain in there. You can seal it, and it'll turn back into the computer lab, right? So it's gonna be, Chris. We can use the computer at my house. Chris, you're right. Like, you said a correct fact, but you made a mistake. Mistake of knowing me. Because when I see a big pit, all I want to do is jump in. And as long as you're with me, I'm dragging you in too. Books, goddamn. Come on, Chris. I do love this little animation. This is new. Heck. Dark World? Oh, hi, friendo. The wires, the wires. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Everyone was... Oh, no. Everyone has been... Save us, she's going to... Somebody help me! Ah, Noelle! Somebody please! Susie? Cool that you're here, just... Wait, get out of here before it's too late! Noelle? Oh! What a voice line. Hell of a study session. Wow, this music is great.
Be safe, man.
Who the hell are you? I am known as serial number Q5U4EX7YY2E9N. What do you foolish children may call me? Queen. Like, we're gonna call you Queen. Q5U37, Queen. Well, look, Queen, we're not children. Teens are merely big children. And adults are even bigger children. Stupid, big stupid. This is wonderful. Doesn't that make you a child too, then? No, I am a computer, which is smart.
I was not gonna have Rashala stop.
Computer?
I really want to get.
Well, thank you for the stimuli, but I must leave now.
Stop
Goodbye.
working on him right now.
Wait, why'd you go capture Noelle? I would have captured you too, but I ran out of cages. Why the capturing? So that she may become my willing peon. In my quest for world domination. Also, maybe I will make her face into a robot one? What? Why? Seems cool. Well, forget it, dude. Nobody's turning anyone's face into a robot. Could that be a statement of an animus dissension? Huh? You wanna fight, loser? Yes, yes already, yes! Oh, then bye. Wait a goddamn second! I have no time for such frivolities, and would kick your ass. Perhaps someone else could entertain you. Uh-oh. Oh! That was cool. Enjoy your simulation. Wear wires. Oh, they're tired. Oh, but we don't have...
I'll be back in a little bit. And wants to be taken outside for a walk.
Toss Chris to free wire. Oh.
I'll be right back.
Huh. I can't get the timing right in my head. Oh, press...
Come on, dude. We're going.
No, I got one. ZBTG. Oh. Oh, heck. Alright. Oh, hit the wrong button, but that's okay. I'm trying to get both, but I don't know if it's possible. Oh, that's the recruit thing. Okay. So if we spare enough of them, then I guess they show up in the town. Oh my gosh. Hey, nice. Nice fighting again after so long. Well, let's go catch up to the queen. Oh gosh, more. Or not. Huh? They calmed down? I just used my pacify spell to put them to sleep mode. I'll see you're here. I felt a dark presence and hurried over. Seems that a new dark fountain has appeared. I'll see they got Noelle. Damn, what was she thinking messing in our dark world? We don't do something she might be. Worry not, Susie. All we have to do is seal the fountain. Yeah. Can't be mad about another adventure, right? Come on, Chris. Wonderful. You still have the... Yeah, you've got the tail. Oh! Oh, I see. We're not supposed to hit those. So that's assuming it was Guitar Hero and I should hit them. Oh, gosh. Oh, the music's great, though. A green field extends before you. In the distance, a city shines brightly. You are filled with the power of a new adventure. Cyberfield. Cyberworld. This is great. Oh! Let's jiggle... No, actually. Let's throw wire. And then... Oh, I can't yet. Then actually act, jiggle, defend, pacify. There we go. Ah, heck. Got the glow rest. Studied a tough bracelet made of green wires and started with sharp glowing lights. Okay, so attack up. No, I want the right weapon. Okay. Oh, can I... Nope, can't interact with it. This is rad as heck, though. I love this. Oh. Oh, that's fun. Hi, friend. Oh, bye, friend. Nope. I love this section. This is wonderful. Oh, more rules. Oh, Chris, it's a free editable cyberpedia, and I'll add an entry. I also wrote an article about losing recruits. Yeah, I don't know what recruits are. From now on, defeating enemies with violence will make them lost. Lost enemies cannot become recruits ever again. But the bonds you break may make you stronger. This song really does slap. This is wonderful. Like, legit. I love this. Oh, they're power plug people! Recently, something called Internet is having an outage. Some say it was a secret to Queen's know-how. Since then, it seems like she's become quite extreme. Ooh! Who are you? Tasks crossed your path. Let's do soft voice, I guess? Oh! There, it's okay, little kitty. Isn't that just how he normally talks? Meow, 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 meow. Oh, gosh! Oh my gosh. This is wonderful. I love this. Oop. Yeah, this song is just so far, this is my favorite, like, Undertale Deltarune song. It's just so good. Lighteners, I haven't seen many of you recently. If you didn't know, an evil ruler is taking over this world. I don't really like politics, so I have no opinion on this. Oh no. Noelle, honey, become my willing peon and I will free you. Oh, yep. Heck, sorry. All you have to do is hit yes on the peon release form. I'm scared. Have you never signed a form before? No, it's everything else that's scary. Please abort your sadness protocol. I told you being a peon will be cool. I mean, I'm certain some people would be into it. Noelle! Susie! Chris! Don't worry, we won't let your face get roboticized. I mean, it could be cool, though. You don't know. That's something we're going to do? Whoops, thought, you knew that. Oh dear, that was supposed to be a surprise. Oh well. Wait! It is quite troubling. A peon must be willing to assist me in the world domination. If only she had fellow peons to encourage her. So, like, you guys. Hey, are you, like, doing anything right now? We aren't going to help you. Understood. Mind-changing protocol necessitated. Oh. What? Alright. What? It's an arcade machine? A giant arcade game? I shall humiliate you at a simple children's diversion. With your self-esteem eradicated, there'll be no choice but to serve me. The hell? I've never played this one before. But Chris is quite good at games, aren't they? Oh yeah, Chris, forgot you were a nerd. Show her. Chris, I bet you're very good at games, aren't you? Gaming is my life, gaming is not my life. Gaming is not my life. If you aren't enthusiastic, I won't want to enslave you. We don't want that. Think ahead, you will after I enslave you. We got this, Chris. We're the good guys, right? All we have to do is figure out some way to cheat. Oh, Chris, congratulations on losing horribly. I advanced my internal clock to when I've already won. Also, happy birthday, Susie. Happy birthday! It's not my birthday! You tried to use the arcade machine. You weren't tall or strong enough to use the controls. Self-esteem eradication complete. Running laughing protocol. It's okay, Chris. I'm short too. Chris, wait, I have an idea. Chris, if we can combine our powers, then... Look, I'll show you what I've been practicing. Is it also stool form? Magical stool form R. Now we're talking. Alright, Chris, leave it to me. Put your arms out. What is happening? What is Power Beast Form S? Move your arms and I'll move them with you. Let's go. Oh god, no! Oh no. Incredible, your transformation is combining all your weak points. Self-esteem crushing efficiency 300% and rising. Commence virtual combat. Oh, Perelsi! Okay. Oh, it's literally Punch-Out. Oops. Oh, oops. Okay. Heck. Oh god! Thought you could beat us. Regal laughter. Oh my, that was actually quite amusing. You life forms have exceeded my expectations. I'll offer you a new exceedingly benevolent compromise. Assimilate into my cyber army, and there's only a 50% chance I'll reprogram your face. Please select your choice. Perish in the chill of absolute destruction, or flourish under the warm bosom of my hellish reign. Let's perish. The hell did you say that so enthusiastically? Queen, aren't there any other options? Yes, you can also mega perish. Yeah, no perishing bites. You could say it, megabytes. Ayy. Jokes. What do you get out of here already? Understood. Preference settings set to perish. Come on, let's go after her. The game is wrecked. You are filled with the power of video game violence. Wonderful. I want to go back to the city, but the way is blocked. I'm no country boy. Let me out of Cyberfield. I heard there's a rebel team resisting Queen. So far all I found are overpriced bagels. Want to buy a bagel? Only 80... No. It's 400. 400. Got it. Want to buy 400 bagels? Only $80. Let's buy 400 bagels. You were crushed under the weight of 400 bagels and defeated instantly. Not really. You just can't carry that many. Buy one bagel. You paid $80 for a bagel. Can I have one too? You're selling them. It's hard work being Queen's minion, ain't it? Why don't you take a break and grab a snack? Ultra CD bagels, only 400 each. Sure. Let's, Oh. I see, it's the thing I just bought. Oh well, whatever. It's a lone door frame. I'm assuming... Yeah, can't go that way. Nope, can't go that way either. I'm the hacker. I'm going after the blue check marks. Find 3 in the cyber field ahead, and I'll join your city. You just look like the kind of folks who have a cool city. Alright. Do you have any more dialogue? According to Cyber, you okay. Your Chex quest is only the beginning. Oh my god, what a fucking reference. Chex Quest was a weird game, but legit fun.
I never played it. What is it?
So Chex, the cereal, made a full, like, 10-level Doom clone. And they styled it as Chex, so it's Chex Quest. And you have, like, spoons and, like, various laser guns that you feed these, like, globby enemies with. And it's, like, it has a story and lore, and it was actually, like, a good game, because it was just, you know, it was Doom.
Well, heck. I love the meows this thing makes.
They're very good. Got a glow wrist. Alright, I guess she's wearing a bunch of glow sticks. Oh! She need help there? It seems to be stuck. Oh, I can't help it. Poor thing. This seems... okay. Viro-Kun floated in. Take care X. Everyone treated the enemy with tender loving care. All the enemies felt great. Kindness is contagious. What?
That's heckin' cute.
Yeah, that was weird, but I dig it.
Just too much to deal with.
Wait, is this another puzzle? You do it. Agree to all. That seems like something I don't want to type. You typed agree to all. Thank you for agreeing to this peon release form. Now you're all legally my minions, and I could use your likeness for funny statues. What if you just don't do what you say? In that case, I'd be forced to use another guy, probably. I better get started on that then. Okay, but I'm still going to use your likeness. Okay. Hi, I want to recruit you. Come here. Hey!
They're like little empires.
Yeah, they're adorable. Good luck figuring out which ride to take. This right ride is the right one. Okay. But I want to take the wrong ones. Oh, it just drops you back down. Okay. No secrets? No nothing? Oh yeah, look, secrets.
No, it looked like you needed to get 10 in that last one.
What did I get? Did the chest say? No, I guess I didn't do it right. I don't think the chest said what I got. Oh well. Oh, okay. Guess Felfabrr. Oh, I think this is gonna be real easy. No, never mind. Oh no. Oh no, what? Okay. That's concerning.
The Winky Dog said it's okay, so it's okay.
The Winky Dog also glitched out dramatically.
That's what I do when I'm excited too.
You glitch out and disappear? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Gosh, the music is so great. This has been awesome.
This guy looks like a Mega Man boss.
He kind of does, yeah. That was a good tune, sir. Thank you. Oh, no! Dead end! Alright, what's the deal, twerp? Who's a twerp? The name's Sweet. Oh, like sweets? Or sweets? Don't tell me you haven't heard of the Sweet Cap'n Cakes. Doesn't ring a bell. Guess our act's still a bit underground. Sweet Cap'n Cakes, not only are we Cyberfield's best musical trio, but also the last resistance against the big bad queen and all her crew. And that starts with resisting you. What? We're fighting Queen too? Nuh-uh. Captain saw you help her kidnap some girl. Hey, Cap. You won't let anyone lay a finger on mademoiselles. Except us. That's not the point, Captain. It's like half the point. 60%, 55? We're rebels, not players. We're rebels that play. We don't play, we don't play. That's it. Get over here. KK, are we players? I'm a CD player. Alright. Wait, they're getting away. Sweet chill. There'll be other bad guys. This is our chance. Are you ready? Let's fight. KK. Yeah? Play some battle music. Okay. Ooh. Status not dancing. Alright. Let's dance X. Alright, this is wonderful.
I love that they did the pup named Scooby-Doo dances.
Oh, were they?
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Oh no! Oh wow, this attack's going for a while. Jeez. Oh no. Why is it going so long? Oh my gosh, stop! What? God damn. Maybe if you keep... I don't think this is working. Oh my gosh. Why do they get a minute-long attack every time? This is awful. Oh my gosh. I don't think this is working. You think I'm too stupid to dance by myself? Susie learned S action. She could act. Hey, nice. Oh, I love her little dance. Susie, I don't think you should. Happy feet, dumbass. Susie made Ralsei learn R action, even though he didn't want to. I'm sorry, Chris. Okay, so now we can all dance. Yeah, there we go. Everyone is dancing. This is adorable. Heck yeah. Hey losers, wrap it up. Battle's over. Over, in other type words, we lost?
What are you supposed to do after you get past them?
Does that mean we could be friends? KK, no! Fighting's not really my style anyways. Yeah, because you're a coward. I mean, it was fun dancing, but... Sweet, don't worry. I think your dancing beat them. Beat them? Yeah, all mercy-like. So when we danced with them, it convinced them we're cool. Now they're on our side. Yes. Hey, you three, welcome to the good side. We are the good side! Just go with it, Susie. Let's rendezvous at our junk shop. We jammed the door shut, but we'll kick it open. Alright, everyone, let's go. Alright. Oh, I still have... Wait,
Awful.
when did I lose...
Why you look?
I lost Rule's card at some point. When did I lose him? Oh well. No, but I do want to... Oh, heck. Oh. Oh, that's fun.
It would be.
The way the city's now open. I think I'll stay in the countryside a bit longer. You found 3 check marks. Elite, I will now live in your city. Maybe our cyber paths will cyber cross once more in Queen's Mansion. Meantime, let me show you the power of the blue check marks. Is this the power? I just want to make a cool demo scene for you. Now that I finish this, I can show up all sorts of places. That's fun. Is this path open now? Wait. I've already been here. Do I have to go... Okay, yeah. I heard this unassuming store is the rebel base. I realized I don't really know how I would help them. Crash, boom, bang. There's a terrific noise coming from the building nearby. You're filled with the power of noise music. I love them. CD Bagel. Yeah, I'll buy the weapons, whatever. I'm sweet. The ladies call me Captain. KK. We used to work the sound in this town, until Queen came around. KK is short for cakes. She made music against the law, unless you make a song she likes, but only junk she enjoys. Or reverse diss tracks where the vocalists put themselves down and praises the Queen. Or noise music. But even the Queenie tries to put a limiter on us. You can't stop the music. Hear that? We'll just go underground. Crash, boom, bang. That's why we made this junk shop. We'll find our musical rebellion. Can we make noise music too? Wait, you want to see what we got? Hey, can you handle this? Hold on to your antennas. Yo, how was that? Did you get rocked? All our songs are only 4 seconds long. Queen wasn't always so harsh. No, she was. She just got worse somehow. It wasn't until that dark fountain showed up. I started going into overdrive. Knight this, knight that, fountain that. Like, what does the knight even have going for it that I don't? Come on. But like I said, she wasn't always so bad. She used to give me sweets for being so sweet. Huh? I never got candy. Kept calling her hot mama, Captain. Yeah, what, is that wrong? She looks like a mom that tends to overheat. KK, help me out here. KK, what do you think? Huh, me? I like candy. Yeah, you're right, KK. We gotta focus on what's important. If the band fights, we'll get out of tune. Anyone have any lemon drops? Our main gig is making scrap into machines. Our clients are sometimes a bit off-key, though. They smell off-key, too. Like some little weird guy. He wants us to sneak into Queen's mansion. Where's Rebels? We don't want to get in trouble. But recently we got a real high-class client. A pan of taste. He had a way with words. I couldn't even understand him.
Okay, take this.
All we gotta do is follow the blueprints, right? It'll be our big-time break. Yeah, it's gonna break a part big time. You know, so Rules Card is having them build a thing. Alright. Oh, it's an annoying. Huh. Wait. Oh, auto axe. Bad idea. Alright. All my friends are into wear wires, but it's no big deal. I've been on Queen's side since the beginning, so I'm safe. Oh, alright, I guess we'll find out. I could have done that better. Oops. Oh no. There we go. Hey, I finished recruiting the tasks. Oh, hi. Why are you just... Okay. You open the treasure chest. Attention bit. Oh, no, don't toss. Raises TV by 32%. Oh, okay. Heck. Oh no.
You might have to.
There are secrets. Shall I help you save? No, I shan't. I haven't the faintest idea what that is. Oh, okay. Wait, where'd the... Oh no! That one little friend disappeared. I hope this isn't... Oh no, it's the... Oh no! Oh, they got turned into a werewire. Oh, poor thing. Oh, force field. Okay. Oh no, okay. Oh, what? Oh. Interesting. I don't know how I did that. Can I... Oh. I have to have them click it with their arrow.
Had to get one good hit on you, and that was awful.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I think I know what that was. Oh no, I missed some. Jeez Louise. Yeah, oh, I bet you if I got them all. Unfortunately, I can't go back. I'll have to do it later. What? Okay. Well, then let's get going. Oh my... Oh my gosh, those carts. Enough, you foolish children. I've been merciful to you thus far, but now it's time for your unwillful imprisonment. Capture. Drop the capturing capsules. You missed. That was not a miss, it was a tactical calibration. So, are you gonna try it again? No, I only have like 4 cages. Okay, wait. I have a small plot twist for you. Come forward, my peon. I'm sorry, I just couldn't say no. Oh, Noelle. Noelle. Hi, Susie. Are you... or how are you? Okay, I guess. Your roller coaster is, I like it. Yours too? Thanks. Okay, this isn't working. Bring in the next guy. Oh, this asshole. Ugh. Fear not, my beloved Noelle. This valiant warrior of brave intelligence will be your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor. Birdly? You asked Birdly to be on your team? I did not ask him. I did not ask him. I did not ask him. That's Lord Birdly to you, simpletons. And soon, Super Lord Birdly. The hell does that mean? I have no damn clue. Just go with it. You see, thanks to our wondrous queen, we will soon rule the world. And, oh, excuse me, and turn this land of fools into a smartopia. A true scientocracy, where the geniuses of the world can bathe freely in pools of fresh fruit and ambrosia. No longer held back by protozoans like you. And the key to that is us, Noelle and I. Our power, the light nerd's power. You mean lightners? No, Queen said light nerds. I actually did. Birdly, Queen's just manipulating you. That's what she said you'd say to me. I actually did. Now, Chris, I must admit, I feel pity for you. Unlike Susie, I always saw some potential in you. Join our side, and I might let you scrub our royal toilet. No, fuck you. Ah, Chris, I suppose I knew you would never amount to much. Well, if you're dead set on proving your inferiority... Oh, this guy sucks.
Yeah.
Allow me to assist you. Birdly rides in. You know, heck it, let's... The whole gang will attempt to bump into Birdly's car. Because I get where you're getting in my way. You're jealous, aren't you? Birdly summons Queen. Queen calls him sick. Can't do heal prayer. Then I guess I'll... You and Ralsei will attempt to bump into Birdly's car. Chris, you're tired of being the class number 3, gazing distantly at Noelle and I's fruited figures? Oh my god. Heal prayer on yourself. So rather than ever studying, you enlist Susie to take us down. Whoa. Whoa, oh, okay. That's a hell of an attack. Beardly gives a secret sign that Queen is busy with a coloring book. I should probably... Because you are truly depraved, playing the mud with the class Hellion.
Yeah, I do. I don't know what that's about.
But Chris, I am a kind and brave hero. If you come to our side, maybe a slightly less distant number 3. Slightly. Oof. Bump. Bump. And... Oh, my car is braking. Fools, this is smart smoke. It means my car is getting stronger. Go ahead, bump me, you bumparians. Also, you bumper cars is a game of intellect, not skill. Oh. Partake, Chris, the zephyr of punishment. Bump, bump, and could maybe spare him? What? My coaster, it's... What? That's not fair. My queen, save me! Oh, gosh. In a minute, dear. Hello, everyone. I have some news updates. You see, this roller coaster, it's not actually finished yet. What does that mean? Pain. Oh no. Looks like this trash saved us. Come on. Haha, who's king of the trash pile now? Ow. Susie, are you alright? It's nothing. I just... Ow. Sure you don't want me to look? Look at what? I'm fine. Whoa, hey, what the heck are you... Feel better? Feel better after you just came up and... Oh, that face. Doesn't feel worse, I guess. How do you do that anyway? That healing thingy. Oh, healing magic? It's simple, Susie. Anyone can do it. I can even teach you if you're interested. Ask me again when it's like blood explosion magic, maybe. But, if you wanted, I guess I could learn it. Then you wouldn't, you know, have to annoy me with it anymore. Sure, Susie, next time we have a break. Let's just go already, Chris.
I think
It's a trash bag that looks like an eggplant. You dug through the trash and found a dark candy. Ooh. Wait. Oh, I don't know what's the right way to go. Oh boy. It's an eggplant that looks like a trash bag. Alright, let's leave those friends over there. Oh. The door's locked. Okay. Interesting. Oh boy, oh boy, I'm trashy. Did you know about adjusting your inventory? Trash cans like me can hold all sorts of things, just like your storage if you get more than 12 items. Yeah, not now, dude. It was sort of an emotional moment. Oh, that's okay. I'm Newbert. Everybody loves me. That's why I live in the trash. By the way, Chris, I just remembered, although you can only carry 12 items around, your storage will hold any extra items you pick up. You can access it when you check recruits. Enemies you spare get recruited to our town, remember? Well, that seems like pretty useful information. And the poor trash can was trying to tell us. Oh. There's a fork in the path. Chris, it seems like it might be advantageous if we split up. Who do you want to go with? Oh no! Oh no, I don't want to make a choice. Oh. Hey, why does Chris get to choose all the time? Also, you're going with me. Chris, okay. Ah, that's better. Alright. Oh, little dog cones. Welcome to the city. You have neither fluffy boys nor mean girls with you now. Reluctantly, you're filled with power from the cat sign. I heard the roller coasters are undergoing maintenance. That's a pain because it's our only form of public transit. Welcome to Cyber City. Pedestrians need to press the switch to cross traffic. Oh gosh, okay. What are we cleaning up for, you ask? We don't know. Parade, perhaps? A large event is going to happen in the streets later. We were told to make room for something big. I found 20 bucks in the trash. Wait, 20 bucks was out of the money hole? What? Alright. Oh! Oh, that was a cool animation. Pop-up. Let's block the pop-up. Whoa! What was that?
Where is she?
She ran to the...
Are you okay? What?
It didn't sound like... What?
Finn, you stay. You probably didn't hurt her, but you should stay anyway, Finn.
Okay, chill. Hey, Noelle. Chris, what are you... Oh, Noelle, sweetie. Don't let her find me. Noelle, sweetie, darling, honey, where are you? We're a team now, remember? You still have to be my willing minion. Chris, it appears our comrades have pressed the escape key on us.
Maybe he spooked her when he came.
So it has come to this. In order to find our teams, we must form an uneasy truce. Queen, my splendid queen, where are you? Oh no, don't let him find me. Oh my gosh, this is so dumb. Chris, not the life form I was looking for. Where's the rest of the C+ squad? Don't tell me you got abandoned. Ha ha ha! That's what you get for trusting Susie. Huh? Noelle? Queen? They're just busy retro gaming somewhere. I bet they're waiting for me on the player select screen, listening to strangely groovy music. So it's come to this. In order to find our respective teams, it appears... No! No! We must form an uneasy truce. No! What the... Who the beep said you could double truces? Huh, did you hear something? Honk honk. No, it's just the sounds of the city. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be ahead. Don't be late. Oh gosh, why? Because as part of our truce, the better one, keep distracting Birdley and find Noelle. For you see, Birdley, he's... Okay, there's nothing wrong with him. He's just annoying. Toodles. Chris, if it's okay, got any room for another truce? Of course. Thanks, Chris. Aww.
Noelle's perfect.
Noelle is wonderful. Level 1 Snowcaster. Might be able to use some cool moves. Boldness minus 12. Oh no. So, any idea where Susie is? What? What? I'm just asking. It's a normal question. Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, this is...
It's a hole for mice to enter into. It's a hole for mice to come out from. Mouse rotate 90 degrees when they collide with the block. Citizens must push block to get mice in the holes. Use the bell to reset. Okay, so if I do that, I guess. Oh, that's where they go out. A mouse? Oh, sorry, mice. Sorry, Chris, could you deal with them somehow? Maybe you can just put them in the other mouse hole. Annoying mouse room. No, they're fine. Looks like that took care of it. Huh? What's going on? What are we doing? Ooh, these interesting looking friends. Ambulances beeped towards you. Hospitality. Noah acted warmly towards ambulance. Needles aren't scary, medicine's important, you know? This girl is so sweet, let's give her free bullets.
Yeah, free bullets.
Yep, this is so nice. We are Addisons. All we do is advertise. This is an advertisement too. Advertisements now only $9.99. Don't like advertisements? Block ads for only $9.99. Change your mind? Bring them back for only $9.99. Oh, that feels like a... Oop.
Hear their sounds.
We're Addisons. All we do is advertise. Yeah, okay. Susie, she's right there. But I can't get the courage to say anything. Who's that person she's with anyway? Looks kind of like... Oh, they're looking over here. Let's go. No, let's get out of here. Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. Alright, maybe the distance was just too small.
Oh, poor thing. Oh, I see. Hack. Oh no. Can't even cross the street without getting my ass kicked. I love the city. Since everyone got plugged, they're a lot more agreeable. It's nice. Buy ad. It's an advertisement for a giant Ferris wheel. Gosh, that's amazing. Makes the one at the festival look like a toy. I wonder if Susie would want to... Gosh, who am I kidding? Oh, Susie would. Really? You really think so? And coming from Susie expert Chris, thanks. Hey Chris, how'd you become the Susie expert? Okay. Guess you need to hold it down. Alright, well. I think I missed an area now that I'm thinking about it. Oh no. Nope, can't go there. Two young beings together on a school night. Could I interest you in some brand new dating shoes? No, you've got it totally wrong. Chris and I are just friends. Chris has been my neighbor forever. We've been through so much, sometimes it feels like we know each other better than anyone. But somehow it's hard to say we're exactly friends. We're friends. Yep, that's right, we're friends. It's surprisingly nice just hearing Chris say that. Aww. Brand new divorcing shoes. Oh no.
Seems like a lot to have to deal with while those cars are chasing you.
Hey, got anybody to deal with crushing existential dread? Asking for a friend that looks and sounds exactly like me. Oof. They're talking about me! Okay. Okay. Wait, I feel like... Okay, I guess we have to do that one button thing back here. Because you keep saying on this one. Ah, I see. Okay, now you come over. Nice teamwork. Became lost in the craftsmanship of the boxes. Chris, it's Queen. She's right over there. Can you distract her somehow? Oh, LMAO. You're here. Sorry, Quest. While I've been looking for Noelle, I've had like 4 of these all ages appropriate glasses of pure battery acid. Oh, jeez. Don't worry, that was my throwing glass. It's safe.
I get it.
Look, Chris.
I'm gonna head off though and watch.
Crisscross applesauce. Now that we are trucies, I feel like we're on the same
But otherwise, I'll
mathematical wavelength.
next time.
You get him, Chris. Oh no. You do not do crazy things like have opinions. Or scream when I capture you. or tell me horrible plans for Smart Boy Theme Park. I just cannot compute it. Why everyone else is so ungrateful. Whoops, that was my extra dangerous class. Chris, I just want to make everyone smile. And if I become an evil villain to accomplish that... Is that bad? I think yes. I think evil villain, by definition, is bad. It's okay, you do not have to answer. You would be wrong. But Chris, while we're still trucies, maybe we could make the most of it? We could play that game again. Wasn't that fun, Chris? Just you and me, having a good time. No one else get in the way. Oh my god. This is horrible. Queen, I've been looking everywhere to show you this. A monument to our greatness together. Oh. How do I put this? Very smart. So smart you are. I love tolerating you. I knew you'd be enamored, such perfect taste. Very cool statues. I did not know you had nipples. Oh no. I will soon in our ideal world. Chris, feel free to admire artisanship. Queen and I have plans to consider. Yes. Oh, so good. Looking forward to that. Yum yum yum. Love plans. Let's go, Burgley. Keep going. I'm right behind you. Procedurally lowering the volume of my voice. Sorry, Chris. I must Alt-Tab out of here. Wow, cool face. Oh, that's wonderful. Phew, looks like my disguise worked. It's silly looking, but it beats hiding. Let's get going, Chris. Oh no! Just realized I can't see anything. Guess I'll try not to wear it unless I have to. Okay, let's go for real this time. What is this? Phew. Chris, can you stop looking at this? Yeah, we can go. Oh, friendos. How's it hanging? We're making some extra money by selling in the city. We gotta make those bucks somehow. Gotta buy new gear, gotta get new kicks. I wanna be a car. Good thing, KK. Gotta have a way to get around. And who is that, mademoiselle? Leave her alone, Cap. Nice radio antenna you got there. Those are antlers, Cap. Huh? Let's play her a song. Did you like the big statue? Building it sucked. Took a lot of scrap. Oh. That's what, okay, that's what the blueprints are for. The other job we did was way better. It was big. Oh, I think I still might be building something for Rule's card. Energetic music wafts from the boxes. You are filled with the power of musical bagels. Wait, can I... Okay, I need more pop-ups and more wear wires. This cat loves you. Aww. Virokun, virus of a slightly criminal streak and a heart of gold. Very good. Oh, hi. Ah, heck. Oh, she has a sleep spell. Oh, and it hits... Oh, that's awesome. That is handy. What? Oh, tiny cars. Okay, that threw me off. Welcome to Cyber Shoes 2. Free samples? Would you like one? Sure. Got a small shoe with a toothpick through it. This is the hottest tea shop. Hot, hot, hot. 50% off. For $100, choose your own flavor. Sure, why not? Okay, choose your own flavor. Noel. Here you go. Noel tea was added to your items. Its own flavored tea. The flavor just says Noel. Alright. Let's buy some Chris flavored tea. Alright, sure. Why not? I feel like that goes... Okay, so that goes to that same spot. I guess... I don't know if we need to spare more of you, but why not? Oh no! What was that animation about? Did we lose our tea? No, it's still there. Bounce blade. Pink saber with rubber blade. Weak, but increases defense. Yeah, that works. It's a mannequin with a dress on it. Clothing store sale. Sale! We're selling this for 75% off. Only $300 dark dollars. Yeah, sure, why not? We're doing business with you. It was added to your armors. Oh! What? Oh, it's the mannequin. Okay. Why did they spend $300 on this? You know what? Fair question. I don't... Sure. I don't know what that stat does. Alright, I'm wearing a mannequin now, I guess. Sure, why not? Wait, is there anything down here? There's secrets? There are secrets! Oh, heck. There's secrets up here, too. Oh. So that ups that one. I want to go down here. See what there is. Oh, okay. There's just more stuff? Okay. This too many directions already. I don't like this. Oh my gosh. Let's go up here first, I guess. Okay, it's just... Okay. It's just there. Oh. We could stop. Maybe there's secrets down here? Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there was. Oh. This is awful. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Oh good, okay, okay. Oh no, it's a dog zone. What? Alright. Oh! What? 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 What the hell? Okay. That was something. Oh. Can I fight the dog? What? Oh. What is this? Okay. Alright, sure. Does... Oh, it's a dumpster again. The room between. There's a room between. You found the moss. Oh my gosh. Your title is upgraded to Moss Finder. Why do they look so pleased? I guess Marimos and stuff are kind of cute? What the heck am I saying? Can I guess that's it for that room. Okay. Weird. Anything else down here? Nope. Nothing up there. Okay. That was all real pointless. Oh, okay. Looks like another electric wall. This hole has a switch inside of it. Maybe we could try to put something inside. What do you think? Annoying mouse room 2. Can I not? Oh! Interesting. Huh. See if they do that. And we'll go there. Maybe? Let's try it. Wait, how do I start the mice? Oh. I wish they wouldn't jump out at me like that. Chris, you did it! We should be able to... Huh? The force field's still up. Did we miss something? Hello? Oh no! Chris, I can't believe you made those mice. Huh? I guess landing on the switch turned off the force field. Let's go, Chris. Well, alrighty then. Ooh, cheese. Can I... Chris, you aren't going to touch that cheese, are you? I am going to touch the cheese. You rub the cheese down like a beloved pet. Suddenly... Mouse blocks the way. The way it moves is just so scary. It's just... Oh, poor thing. Mouse was rejected, everyone felt tired. I can't help it, I'm a scary guy. Oh. Oh, that's a tough one. I wonder if that'll work. Press Y to trap. Nice. I never want to see cheese ever again. The cheese was destroyed in the heat of battle. Feels like a lost sight of what was important. Oh no. Chris! So much. Oh, so much cheese. Mice block the way. Press Y to trap all the enemies. Oh no. Wow, that sucked. Oh no. Let's try and... There we go. Hey, I recruited all... Oh no, I squished it. Oh no, I feel bad about that. More CD bagels. I shouldn't have squished that.
Chick.
Yeah, she's a chicken. It's a dead end. What? Weird. Shouldn't seem to work. Chris, the platform's falling. Help! Oh no. Annoying mouse room. Chris, what are you doing? You made me... Huh? Sorry, Chris. You just saved me, didn't you? This one's falling too! That's what we just did. Keep doing it. Birdly. Stuck in this puzzle, I see. I thought I heard Noelle calling for help, but... Wait, what? Why is... Oh, I see, I see. Your brain must be... Oh my gosh, this guy sucks! I can't even read his stuff. It's just nonsense. Nope. Heck. Heck. Oh no. Oh. Okay. No heck. Oh my gosh. Shush. Ah, I see, I see. I'm gonna have to look back to what the fuck he said, because my gosh, that was a whole lot of nonsense. How'd you solve that? Even a broken clock is right once a day. No, that's not the phrase, Birdly. And Chris, if anyone asks, I solved the puzzle. It's not fair for you to get extra credit for a fluke. Get it? Let no one think otherwise, especially Susie. You know, she just lorded over me. God, he sucks so much. Gosh. You know, I don't think I'm afraid of mice anymore. Actually, I think they might be kind of cute. Anyways, let's keep going. Noelle's now immune to mice. Good to know. Oh, I've got a dog dollar. Its value decreases with each chapter. Interesting. Oops. Oh no. I was trying to organize and this went all out of whack. Good enough. Found $20. $20 is added to your money hole. $80 was added to your money hole. I'm sure I'm... Oh! pop-up and mouse appeared. A void. Noel got nervous and looked at the ground. The enemies got shriveled and tired from lack of attention. Oh. Oh boy. Will that be enough to... No, she needs more for Sleep Mist. Let's defend. And then put everyone to sleep. We dug through the trash and found a seedy bagel. Just so many of those bagels. Uh-oh, Noelle, what are you doing with Chris? We have a truce? A truce with Chris? That's impossible. That would be double truces. Huh? Worry not, my dearest Noelle. I know what you really want to say. You do? Going along with all this? You feel forced, don't you? That's why you're not with Queen right now. Birdly, you get it? Yes, I do. Chris is forcing you to be on their side. Kidnapper, Chris, our truce is over. Noelle, this may hurt, but it's to help you. Wait, just listen to me. Play dumb, play smart. You encouraged Noelle to use her mind. Her magic increased. Birdly found her smarts appealing. Gross. Chris, I get it. Your head's gotten big from solving that puzzle. It's dumb luck. Oh no. Birdly laughs and asks because it was Mind Palace. What action? You acted like you were an idiot next to Birdly's genius. Ah, Chris, a shame I must defeat someone so lowly. Birdly liked that. I will try to talk to Birdly. Birdly, I'm glad you're trying to help me. No need to thank me, dearest Noelle. Noelle accidentally complimented Birdly. So now you think it's your chance to usurp me at my weakest by taking my most precious thing, Noelle. That's creepy. Birdly, you suck. If we play smart, what does that do? 16. So it's actually better to do separate. But guess what, Chris? I have one or more things you will never have. Behold, comrades. Or behold, comrades. Oh, boy. This is not ideal. Birdly crushes his smart scouter out of frustration. Let's... I mean, have tons of CD bagels. Let's... Oh. Oh, okay, that'd be better. Sleep Mist. That's right, Chris, unlike you, I have a loving team behind me, and you'll never beat us fighting alone. Hey, wait, where'd the other guys go? They got sleepy. Oh no. Oh, this attack still sucks. Don't gyrate your hips, that's awful. My allies are gone. They're probably just helping Queen search for me. Shut up, Chris, shut up. I don't care if you're not saying anything. Oh. Oh no. Smells like frozen chicken. Play dumb. Damage with ice. Yeah, let's heal you. You got Noel to pick up your IQ points. Why me? Birdly liked that. Just wait. Oh, heck. Did not mean to skip that. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Whew. This does kind of suck. Let's just eat some bagels. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Play dumb. Just talk. You had several math problems incorrectly. Birdley liked that. Noel accidentally complimented Birdley. Take Chris, the Zephyr of Punishment. Getting close. Heal yourself. See if you can dodge this, Chris. Probably not. Yep, told you. Oh my gosh. Okay, this should be enough, I think. You won! Awesome! Damn it! Birdley, are you okay? Chris, maybe we should have gone easier on him. Go easier? The only one going easy mode was me. You look exhausted. I'm only tired of holding back my true power. Noelle, it'd be too simple to save you now. Chris, go ahead and train your strength values. Try hard, and maybe someday you'll be a worthy rival. Sometimes I can't believe how cool I am. Oh my gosh. Hit him in the face with a tornado! He did, he's a jerk. After eating Birdley, a certain scent hangs in the air. You're filled with the power of chicken nuggets. Let's take all these back then, I guess. Sorry? Okay. I wonder how much there's to go in this chapter. Because I've been going like 2.5 hours now. Noelle, honey, where are you? Oh no, here she comes. Noelle, come home. I made you a battery acid pie. Oh, Chris, perfect timing. Jeez. Alright. Have you seen... Oh, my luxurious queen. Oh, my circuits. Chris, get in the car. My queen, where are you? I've baked you a gamer's delight. She's not here. That was close. Chris, who is your friend? My face recognition software does not compute them. And yet, something about them seems... cool. Robotic, even. Go! Oh no, why did she faint? Chris, you must drive to find Noelle. Everyone get in the car. Chris, press directional buttons to steer. Alright. Chris, don't hit the cars. Where did the... Oh! So much traffic, isn't it wonderful? Lightners love traffic. They look it up all the time. Poor Noelle, she would love hitting all these cars. Actually, she might not, Stop everything. Chris, get the banana. Potassium. Alright. Sure. Here comes the crossing. Get ready to stop. I tried stopping. Oh my circuits, it's a traffic jam. A dog must have wandered on the road again. Chris, be a dear and go press the walk button. It's just over on the other side of the road. Okay. What the fuck? I'll go too. No, you must stay. Until you hear all of my mixtape. Okay, Chris, hurry up, please. Oh, this song also... No, wait, the mixtape slaps. That's great. Buy Queen Clean, the most popular cleaning flavors. Oh... Hello? Hey Every, it's me! Everybody's favorite #1 rated salesman 1997. Spamton G. Spamton. Oh god, that laugh. Whoa, if it isn't a... Lightner. Hey, hey, hey! Looks like you're all alone on a late night. All your friends abandoned you for the slime, are you? Sales gone down the drain? Living in a goddamn garbage can? Oh no, oh no. Well, have I got a special deal for lonely hearts like you. If you've lost oh, this song is good. If you've lost control of your life, then you just gotta grab it by the silly strings. Or be the little sponge who hates its $4.99 life. When you could be a big shot. Big shot, oh no. That's right, now's your chance to be a big shot. And I have just the thing you need. That's hyperlink blocked. You want it? You want hyperlink blocked, don't you? Well, have I got a deal for you? All you have to do is show me. Your heart-shaped object. You're Lightner, aren't you? You've got the light, why don't you show it off? Oh god, this guy's awful. Don't you want to be a big shot? Oh hey, it's the dummy song, sort of. Alright. Hey, I've never seen a heart-shaped object like that before. My eyes are burning like DVDs of any movie at half price. I have a very special deal for you, kid. Tell me more. That's the attitude, you little slime. Deals like this only come once in your ant-sized, rapidly shrinking life. Transmit Chromer. Oh. Okay. So I'm having a nice splurge every once in a while. Believe it or not, I used to be a big shot, biggest, but now I need a little generosity. Yum yum, delicious Chromer. Did you have any more? Felt like Chromer being absorbed? Wrong choice? Oh no. Oh no, this sucks. Don't give. That's right, I don't mean money. I'm a salesman, I was never in it for the money. Get big and win wild prizes. Alright, I was only ever in it for the freedom. Make your own deals to call your own shots. And sometimes in the morning, a little hyperlink blocked. Sounds good, doesn't it, kid? Don't you want to be just like your old pal Spamton? Take the deal. Don't take the deal? Okay. Now, oops. Can I heal deal? Okay, I can heal deal. Nice. Okay, I'll take the deal. That's what I'm talking about. You got guts, kid. That's discomfort and abdominal pain in my guts. Get big and win wild prizes. Oof. Smells like Chromer. I don't even know what that is. I'll give you deal insurance, only for the low price of 1,000 Chromer. Awesome price, an absolutely terrifying price. Price is so low, everyone I know is dead. Don't buy. What, you don't have enough? Wacky stacks. Kid, you're killing me. Please stop killing me. I will give you another deal. Oh, oof. Don't worry, kids, I'm an awesome man. I just need your account details and the number on the back. Then you can enjoy 1,000 free Chromer. Fuse. What? You don't need it? That's a real big shot move, kid. You're like me. Desperate. Oh, hey, Retro. Hey. Thanks for stopping by. So much hype. But we know what we want, don't we? Wild prizes, hot single, 100 customer, and most of all, hyperlink blocked. Will you take the final deal? Remember, this is up to you. I won't force you. It's going good. Just been playing through chapter 2. It's real weird. I've really been digging it. No deal. Wrong. Oh no, okay. Well then, yes deal. Then a deal's a deal. Pleasure doing business with you, kid. I got negative $38. Oh no. Now on to the next step. I'll be waiting at my homemade storefront site when the trash area closed for repairs. Come alone. And don't forget to like and subscribe for more hyperlink blocked. Love this. This is wonderful. It's a dumpster. Looks like there's a pillow inside. Oh. Poster's torn, revealing a faded one underneath. Big Shot Autos. Take a ride around town in a special. The rest is cut off. And to finally push the button. Get in. Chris, we have to drive to find Noelle. Turn on the high beams. When she sees the Queen signal, she'll come running. Why do you need to find Noelle so badly? What are you saying this city is dangerous? Imagine poor Noelle clipping into a wall somewhere. Wasting away from potassium deficiency. You're actually worried about her? I would be if I wasn't going to find her. But why her? Wait, let me guess. Is it because she's weak enough to make into your peon? No. I never played Deltarune or Undertale. I might need to try them one of these days. Yeah, they're fun games. I think Undertale got kind of overhyped because people got super into it, but it's fun. And Deltarune's been really neat too. It's very silly. I very much enjoy it. Plus, like, the music is wonderful. It's because she's strong. Huh? What do you... Chris, stop the car. What's wrong with that? No, okay. Phew. I was just concerned because it hadn't exploded yet. Looks like we'll have to split up on foot. Chris, if you see Noelle, tell her my knowledge of her preferences is absolute. And if she needs proof, use this. Queen's mixtape was thrown into your key items. Toodles. Whew. Somehow, I feel like we're almost out of here. Let's go, Chris. Wonder if that means we're getting near the end of the game? Maybe? Who knows? Oh! Alright. Lancer keeps eating my key items. Gosh, that was close, wasn't it, Chris? This strange world, this big city. It's so wild, it kind of makes my head spin. Looks like another puzzle. Maybe if I go down here? Ah, okay. D-E. Oh, that's a neat effect. I really like that. When I said the city makes my head spin, I didn't mean it in a bad way, you know? I just wanted to go someplace new, you know? And Des always told me she'd take me. Somewhere like this. Somewhere with shining lights. Don't you miss exploring, Chris? Back when the four of us were kids. Just remember that night we explored the forest behind the graveyard? I do not. I know we never found anything interesting back there. I must remember crying because I was scared. Yeah, I know, they both got lots of hype and lots of charm to it. Yeah, it's like a turn-based, sort of. Death swiping... Oh, oops. The warm sleeves that smelled like cinnamon. But yeah, it's turn-based in the battles, but it's kind of interesting. Guess I didn't mind being scared if it meant someone would comfort me. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Sigh. Chris is the only one who knows how weird I am. It's not fair, you know. Everyone knows how weird you are. Damn. Also, heck, I wasn't paying attention to if it spelled anything. Ah, hecky. It's a ball-throwing game. Prizes are seated on the counter. Okay. All the same. Oh no, she's coming back this way! I'll hide in that stall. Hey, check this out. Oh, jeez, alright. Sweet, right? Where's my prize? Here. Haha, nice. Wait, I actually don't want this. Alright. How was that? Susie, you're not supposed to attack people with it. Oh yeah? Watch me. Chris, there you are. Chris, check out my new attack. I love it. That's wonderful. You felt slightly healed. How's that? Meet the new healing master, Chris. Oh, yes, she is a real master at it, Chris. God, teaching you sarcasm was a mistake. Chris, what's that you have there? Is that a gift for someone? Gift to Birdly. Gift to Noelle. Chris, you have something for me? Chris doesn't give me a gift like this since we were little kids. But saying they want things to go back to... Wait, isn't that the plus I just gave the queen? Wait, you run a refunds? You can... Come on, say that to my face. Gosh. Noelle? What the hell were you doing in there? That's cheating. I... Glad you're okay, though. Since that stupid queen took you, I was kind of worried. Thump thump. Wait. Aren't you on their side? Huh? Wait. Chris, help me. We have a truce. That's right, we have a truce. Chris said I could be on your team. Oh, really? Well, if Chris said so, I guess. Didn't really want to kill you anyway. Thump thump. So get in line already. Oh, okay. Chris also said I should be behind Susie. Well, if Chris said so, let's go already. Cute. Hey, Noelle, one thing we gotta get straight. Yes? Where the hell did you put that cool box? I just sort of... Whatever, just make us another one. Okay, sure. Do I have... No, she doesn't count as a party member, I guess. Heck. Can we do the tea? Look, Chris, another teacup ride, but there's only 3 seats. Maybe 2 of us could share one? Damn, I guess we gotta take the stairs. Well, heck. You could totally share seats, that's fine. Oh, okay. Wait, I know, to turn off the force field, you just stay standing on the switch. Huh. Well, see you later. Wait, what did I volunteer for? Chris, don't take too long, okay? The Treasure of Air. Where 3 are 1, place 1 to 3. Helps him resolve to enter one teacup? I don't like doing it, but it works. Okay, oh, we should do the teacups. Now that there's just 3 of us. Maybe they'll get the secret. You all jumped into one teacup. You heard a clicking sound. Secret treasure! I wish it wasn't such a long walk, though. Heck yeah. Oh. Okay. The treasure of air, of course, it's balloons. Hey Chris, let me show you my ultimate healing. Sure. Avoid. Get hit. Confusing, but okay. Best healing, 100 TP. Okay, sure. We'll use your service, friends. Weird. Okay. I do want to see your ultimate healing though, so we'll try that. Hack. I guess I'm full, so I don't really need to do the near miss. Let's see your ultimate healing, Susie. Susie cast ultimate heal. Is she charging for that? Good job, Susie. Oh, oops. So, were you all riding a teacup together? Ah, balloons. Balloons? Trust me, you dodged a bullet. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no. Heck. Oh, okay. That just suddenly... Wait, where'd... We lost someone. Trap ball. Heck. Oh no. Yeah, trap ball and Susie can spare that one. Heck! Caught the same one again. Okay, at least got one. Just trap that one then. Spare that one and heal Susie. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. That didn't work for the big mice. Here was hoping. Let's try... Nah. I guess we can try upgrade, see what that does. There's only one solution for a mouse. Here, kitty kitty. Oh. Don't we just have to fight the cat now? Huh? I prefer fighting the cat, honestly. Oh, what happened? What? I skipped my turn somehow. There we go. Wait a second, where's Noelle? Sorry, I just never seen fireworks up close before. Those bullets? What, you scared? I guess so. That's why I couldn't stop watching. I was wondering where she went. Oh. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, 20 mice. Gonna be here forever. Maybe we split up the work? Huh? I'll release the mice. Susie will break the balloons when they reach the top. And Chris, you catch them, if that's okay. Ready? Go. This isn't too bad. Way better than trying to do it solo. Hey! Hell yeah, take that, you stupid mice. Nice that you enjoy a puzzle, Susie. Maybe they aren't awful if you do them like that. Not bad, Noelle. That was kind of smart. Thanks. Maybe next time I'll let you do my homework. Can I? Oh, Noelle, don't do her homework. You put the mice in the hole. Uh-oh. I need... Put the bucket in the hole. Oh. Wonderful. Oh, that's a neat effect. Look, we're finally close to the fountain. It's Queen's Mansion. Huh? Wait, why did we come here? Chris, you brought Noelle right to me. I knew our truce was the best. But unfortunately, that means truces are over. Noelle, get over here. But Noelle, I will only say it one time. Infinitely. Get over here, get over here, get over here, get over here. Noelle, are you hesitating? Let me if-then this for you. How about if you don't listen, then a certain bird might take a ride into the acid river. Birdly? I'm sorry, Chris, Susie, I wish I could have stayed with you longer, but I can't let Birdly get hurt, you know? Don't be sad, Noelle, honey. All that remains is the final step. My splendiferous queen, there you are. I looked in every used game store for you. Oh, Noelle, are you okay? You look a little funny. Okay, plan B. Huh? What are you doing? I see now her will must be unleashed by force. Or else I make her face into a robot one? But you said you wouldn't do that if I... Variable lying set to true. We're going to be smart together, that's not fair. Understood. Fairness activated. Oh, she did say she had 4 cages. Hey! Good thing I calibrated those cages. You said I could trust you. You said you were a gamer. Birdly, I only play mobile games. No! One of you is going to help me with my plan. That's going to be Noelle. The rest of you, go to your rooms. What about... Yeah, Ralsei. What are you going to do with me? Oh, damn. You're still here? I only made 4 cages. I literally don't know. Okay. Sure. how do you like your new room units? As you can see, they're perfectly suited to your interests, which I glean from your internet search results. I estimate you will have no desire to leave. Please tantalize yourself with your surroundings, and wait patiently while I dominate the world. Toodles. Chris, hey, can you hear me? Looks like there's some way to communicate between rooms. Isn't it? I really thought of everything. Shut up! Anyway, let's think of some way to get out of here. Ralsei, you got any bright ideas? Hey, where the hell's Ralsei? Damn, that's soft yet tender screaming. Chris, that's gotta be him. Quick, we gotta think of some way to get out. Anything you smuggled in that might help us? Lancer? Release me and I will release you. Missed me? Because I missed you. Lancer, that you? I thought you ditched us. No, I love ditches, but I would never ditch you. I was simply relaxing in Chris's spacious pants hole. Pocket. Yes, and I saw it all. Pants, lint, various items. A wild mom put you in some shock cages. Yeah, we're trapped, so, Hey, wait, did you see us on the roller coaster? Yes, it was amazing! My first coaster ride. Haha, I love getting nauseous with friends. Hey, you should probably, free us. Alright, yes. You can always rely on a friendly me to make you free. I have no idea how to use this. Request new item for room. That sounds good. Request item shovel. Quantity, let's say 999. Quantity overload. Oh, it worked! Let's go, blue person whose name I know. It's a jelly in the shape of various knives. From Search Query, Sharpest Kitchen Knife Jello. It's Jongler's book on jongling and other tricks. From Search Query, how to use magic. It's a calendar with college vacation circled. Search Query, summer vacation, college win. It's 2 pixelized tutorials playing the piano. From Search Query, video game piano tutorial. It's a VHS explaining how to install video game piano. From Search Query, video game piano tutorial. It's dozens and dozens of bath bombs. From Search Query, DIY bath bomb. You put your whole head inside and honked. Chris, the hell are you doing? I'm trying to fit your head inside. Yeah, me too. Hey, we don't have time for this. This is known as dozens and dozens of shovels attacks. Oh my gosh. Chris, hey. Man, Lancer, you're the best, dude. Come on, Noelle and Ralsei are waiting. Yes, let's put on the pedal on the metal. Cough, cough. What? Hey, Lancer, you okay, dude? I'm fine, just very cold? Oh no. Hey, what the hell? Hey, are you okay, dude? Here, let me heal you. Thanks, Susie, but... Darn, it's not strong enough, huh? Quick, Chris, let's find Ralsei. Maybe he can heal him. Wait! You two aren't going to leave without me, are you? Yeah, we are. But Noelle, my damsel in distress, she must be... in distress, and if I cannot help her, then... Okay, fine, you can come if you shut up. There's a save point. You have escaped from your second personalized room of the day. You are filled with the power of vacation homes. Oh, seems like the room is overflowing with shovels, and you don't have anything to dig through them with. It's a vacuum-powered book. From Search Query, Losers, this library sucks. Online skateboarding game. Cool skate game. But the AI is cheating. It's a possible win. From Search Query, cool... Ow. It's a somewhat glitched out hologram. From Search Query... It's a painted egg. It's warm. From Search Query, can hard-boiled eggs hatch? Yeah, let's peek inside. What you saw surprised you, sort of. Oh, fair enough. Oh! Hi, Gail. How's it going? Nameplate reads, Caddy's room. Peek inside? Yes. It's wallpapered with the pink cat from the ad from the city. It's animated, too. Jockington's room. It's beautiful. Oh. Oh, heck, I didn't miss... Oh, gosh, JD, sorry, I didn't even see the raid. Ah! I think that means my raid notification didn't do its thing, then. Because I thought I had it set up. Because it should, like, for... Heck. I'll have to look into that. Hey, JD, thank you. I just got extremely tired, but I hope you have a good stream. Same, I want to alert Callie, go play some Among Us with a friend of mine, but I'll be here. Thank y'all for lurking, and hopefully I'll have a good evening. You opened the door with your eyes closed. You saw nothing. Fair enough. Looks like a puzzle. Think you can do it, Chris? Calm your skinless, boneless thighs, everyone. I'll think of a solution. Chris, just ignore him. I'll be over here where I can't hear you. I'll be over here, away from your IQ debuffing aura. Dark bulbs will cast a bright shadow on the ground. Fill the space with a dark... Yeah, that makes sense. Rotate. There we go. Oh. Alright, that one's good. Oops. Oops. There we go. Yeah, we got it. What? Hey, wait a second. How'd you solve it without me? Chris figured it out before you, jealous. Well, I knew the answer. I just wanted to see Chris try first. It's called suspense, Susan. Dramatic suspense. Then you do the next one. Fine, watch me. Also, my name's not Susan? Huh, child's play. Couldn't you give me a harder one? For example, if anyone had a 4x4 puzzle cube, just tell us the solution. Well, you see... First you align the shadows with the lines on the floor. Alright, what do we move first? Chris, just do the puzzle. Just give me a moment. It's not like Chris could even solve it anyway. Oh. Heck. Okay, so I do have to... There we go. Whoops, looks like Chris got it again. Huh? Wait just a second. You can't have... You just got lucky. It's just trial and error. The brute force method. Huh? A caveman can do it. Except cavemen died out because they're stupid. I'm solving the next one, so just stay here until I'm done. Yeah, like we're gonna wait that long. What are you two doing here? This one's mine. It'll be over in a second, so why don't you just relax in your mind palace. It probably doesn't even have anything in it. I just need to figure out why shapes don't go together. Oh, hey. You just gotta fill the whole square thing, right? Or you just piled them all in the corners. Like digging a really wide hole. What? Chris, wanna try? That was my thought, yeah. Because technically it probably... Oops. Probably technically doesn't matter. As long as it's all covered. There we go. Susie's idea worked? There's no way. It's a computer bug. It's a glitch. You're cheating. Just like when you wave dash. How's it taste, idiot? Man, I'm gonna relish this forever. All those times you acted so high and mighty. Well, guess what? You're not. Face it, you're just as big a dumbass as the rest of us. Ha 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 ha. Oh, is he actually gonna have a moment? Fine. I admit it. I'm not that smart. I never was. There, are you happy? I used to be forgettable little bluebird. No one even remembered my name. Then, one day, came the spelling bee Noelle and I studied for. When it came down to the two of us, she got nervous and couldn't speak. Oh, poor Noelle. Poor Noelle. Oh my gosh. Caption her. She lost. And I won. That was when I tasted it. The praise, the glory, the superiority. The addicted power of being smart. Since then, year after year, I've been #1 in class. But it's only because Noelle helps me study. She's the real smart kid. But everyone's expectations from me are so high now. What am I going to do once I go somewhere without her? That's why I wanted to make a new world for us. A world where we'll always be #1 and #2. But I was so wrapped up in that, I got tricked by the queen. And now Noelle's going to suffer because of it. Maybe I did just like being a superior. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Don't cry, chicken nugget man. All of us are idiots, too. Huh? I mean, like, I don't know about everyone else, but whether you're the smart kid or not, we couldn't care less. Script as much as you want, honestly. It's not like our opinion of you can get... Oh, Susie! Susie, you accept me even if I'm dumb? Yeah? It's like when your sister gets cursed in Dragon Blazers 2. Even if her stats suck, she's still your party member. Susie, a real Dragon Blazers 2 reference? Susie, you're not only kind, but a true gamer as well. Perhaps I underestimated you. Don't say that now. But worry not, I have decided. I will turn over a new leaf from now on, and fight for the side of ignorance. We're not telling you to be stupid. Just sometimes it's okay to make mistakes. And make mistakes I will. Onward. Oh, why couldn't Ralsei be here to teach the moral lesson? Yeah, I feel like he kind of missed the point a little bit. This downstairs table will be for a special guest. So dinner party on the 2nd floor for everyone else. Everything here is tailored for you, right? That's screaming, Ralsei. You don't have to scream. Just because you like my outfit. Wonderful. Oh, Chris, Susie, how may I serve you? The hell are you doing? Queen didn't have a room for me, so we're me into one of her butlers instead. Whatever, I'll say. Can you heal Lancer? Oh. It's cold. Susie, I'm afraid this is something I can't heal. What? Lancer is... Holy shit, what? Lancer, hey! See, each dark fountain creates a different world. A world whose darkness reflect the will of its fountain. But though those darkness can exist in their own worlds, they might not belong if they go into another one. So can we help them? Yes, there's a way. Castletown's grand fountain is made of pure darkness. As long as it stays flowing, any darkner can live there. So we bring Lance back to school, he'll be okay again. Says you need to get out of here, huh? Right. Alright. Lancer, we'll be back for you, buddy. We'll be back for you, buddy. Your friend, if we defeat Queen, can we save him? Yeah. With me out of the way, Queen. Finn, careful. Your tail is so strong. Is going to force Noelle to do her bidding. And if Noelle doesn't want to, she might make her face into a robot one. Susie, could you assist me in saving Noelle? Huh? Me? I just can't do it by myself. If you can help me, I have a plan. A plan? I remember from Queen's tour of this place. There's a secret shortcut on the 3rd floor. While Chris is distracting Queen, Susie will take the shortcut to reach Noelle and transfer her to me on the roof. From there, I'll bring her to a safe hiding spot. And together we can all defeat Queen. Alright, sure, we'll give it a shot. Most excellent, then. See you on the roof, fellow agent.
Seems like the site's down.
Alright, let's go.
When I go there, it gives me the same thing for a mile.
Would you take that off already?
Alright.
Sorry. Aw, that outfit was cute, though. Oh, just gotta take Lancer with us, I guess. Oh no, stairs. No, heck. Looking at these legs fills you with a certain power. It's a cybernetic bookshelf. There's a book about shortcuts I'll open up later. It's a cybernetic bookshelf. There's a book here about... Okay. That might be the way we're supposed to go. Oh, hey! There's our shortcut that opened up later. Ooh, welcome to Color Cafe. Let us warm your day. Butt juice, short for butler juice. Spaghetti woven by master coders. A handsome bow tie. A luxurious brooch. Huh. It's real expensive. Let's just get that. Get some juice. Alright. Talk. Oops. Forgive me for not introducing myself sooner, young masters. I am Swatch, Our Lady Grace's head butler. When we are not attending to her needs, I and the Queen's other staff use this room as our humble yet colorful gift shop / cafe. I just noticed the wonderful people, like the bird people posing in the background. I love this. Please shop to your heart's content. We are eager to serve your any wish. Does a woman of Our Lady's Grace caliber not deserve a coven of powerful men and women to dote upon her every movement? To have rap anthems written into her kindness, which are then bit crushed beyond recognition to make them more computer. To have melons smashed with karate chops repeatedly for no apparent reason. To have barrels thrown from the rafters. Make us smash them all with karate chops before the timer runs out. But the barrels are full of melons, and we have to smash those too? Yes, the answer is yes. Rules? I'm afraid I'm not familiar with a guest of that moniker. Oh wait, are you just referring to that unbearable, or unique man who barged in here and demanded to be made Butler Supremeth? I'm afraid that person is now banned from this establishment. He may have suffered injuries as a result of his, rather swift ejection. Please don't mention him again. We are still cleaning up the worms he left on the floor. On my outfit. Yes, the monochrome look is quite suitable, isn't it? Black suit, colored glasses. Many people have failed to imitate this look. Some even going as far as to impersonate me. Or to get the... Oh, never mind. Macaron? Alright. What a good friend. It's a door. Oh, okay. the trash zone. I don't know if I really need to... There was a locked door back here. I assume it's probably, like, the big secret boss of this area. Oh! Go inside. What? You want to go in by yourself? Whatever, do what you want. Oh, boy, it's this guy. Hey, Every, it's me, Spamton G. Spamton. Buy more talking escape. Talking. Our deal. Chris, you little sponge, I knew you'd come on here on a Saturday night. After all, you want to be a big shot. But how can you be? Listen, in the deep abyss of Queen's Mansion, a great deal is waiting for a limited time only. A heaven-piercing, workout-ready body. Designed by the classics you've come to expect. Because that Little Nippers are one-way ticket to make you big. Make me big. Before you know it, we'll be taking a ride around town on our special Congadero. Vacationing in burning acid while you soak in the hyperlink blocked. But Chris, don't breathe yet. This way is locked by high-quality encryption. You'll never get inside. Wait, Chris, look. You hear those balloons? You are the 100,000th customer. As a commemorative ring, I will let you buy Keygen from me at the low price of... What do you think? It's such a steal. Okay. Take this deal and you will die. That's good. Buy the Keygen from me and lock the basement. Get the empty desk. Used to be nothing but the email guy. Now I'm the it burns. Oh, stop, help me, it burns guy. Oh, gosh. Is this amazing transformation? You too can have a communion with unintelligible laughter. Soon I'll even surpass that damned clown around town. Unlike him, I'm going to shoot for the sky and get on the path to the big one. I'll get so... Oh. Hyperlink blocked. Speaking of communion, Chris, did you know that the night... No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Too many excess vacation days. Take a goddamn vacation straight to hell. What are you afraid of? According to Encyclopedia of Being Afraid, there's nothing to fear except... Can anyone hear me? Help. Oh, that's terrifying. What? No, I didn't hear anything just now. But it sounded like they were talking to you. Me? Friends? Chris, you and me are already friend request accepted. We don't need anyone else. We don't need easels or CRTs. We don't need any man, woman, or child at half price. We don't need Mike. Mike. Chris, don't believe anything you see on TV. The man's a criminal. I tell you, a criminal. Okay. Oof. Bye. Oh no. I do not have that many chromer. Item affects HP a lot. The smooth taste of the big one. Huh. Buy more. Okay. Okay, I see what I need to do. So I need to wait until it's... Nope, I still can't afford that because I spent all my money. Fudge. Almost. Nope, still too slow. Yes! Delicious chromer. Does this ever get cheap enough for me to buy with my tiny amounts? No, it doesn't look like it. I'll have to come back. Mansion, basement, find it. What kind of creepy stuff were you buying anyway? Nah, like I even want to know. Yikes. She said she hoped it was candy. You'd share it with her. Shut up, Chris? Nope, no candy. So some creepy basement thing. Cyberfield, I guess? Anything around here? I don't remember if there's any secrets or things to be had. Oh, there's the shop. Oops. No. I'm good. Okay. Let's... it works. I'm sure there's secrets and things we found, but let's just keep going to the queen. Ooh, this music's great. I see you've escaped from your room units. Who can blame you for wanting to see my glorious mansion? You don't want to take your eyes off this beautiful art. I'm not here to look at your stupid pictures. It was not a recommendation. I was just warning you. Oh, okay. Bad time for a drink. That's fair. Okay, that one just goes. Actually, heck, maybe I can just run through it anyway? Oh, that hurt. Now I know you're all loving my mansion, but we have a few rules around here to have to follow. 1. Wipe your shoes. 2. Have fun. 3. Respect the pottery. 4. Have fun. 5. List entry duplication error. Alright, let's... This is gonna suck. Sure, there was a way I could have turned that off instead of... Why did I do that? Okay. Ah, okay. Revman. Nice. Probably wasn't super worth it, but that's okay. Because I was dumb and went the wrong way first. Pottery not respected. Oh no. Swatchling. Bluer 2 stages. Redder 2 stages. Huh. Half. I don't really want to like waste any of my good heals just because I was dumb. Let's. Oh. Do they want to change? Oh. Okay. Wasn't expecting that attack. I guess they want to be colder? Sure. Let's warm that one. I'm a yellow fellow. Oh no. Oh, there was healing candy in there. I think. They're adjusting their hue and saturation. I don't entirely know what my goal is here. Do I want them to match? I can try that. Okay. They did need to match. Okay, that makes sense. Oops. I can recruit them. Nice. I don't really want to disrespect pottery right now. Oh, okay. Oh! Oh! Rude. Okay, so if I make that one redder... Can I make them warmer and maybe spare them? Nope, almost. I was close, but not quite. Alright, warm you, then maybe we can spare them. Yeah! Oh, oh no. Hey, there we go. Are all the... Let's just smash them all now. That was probably a bad idea. Whatever. It's already done. Oh, okay. I have a bunch of numbered paintings. Painting is labeled Task. Painting is labeled Timberly. I like that. Task? Task. None of them are right. Is there another one around here? Oh, you have a fun design. Just never your point when you assist in organizing these paintings. Sure. How refined. Then the first question. Which painting's name is first alphabetically? Oh, no. How refined. Next question. Third alphabetically. I think... Which painting is fourth? Timberly. No, what? Oh! Which one's fourth as in, like, number 4? Ah, well. Oh, their task manager. Oh, I love that. Everyone asks task manager to show you order. She obliges. C. Oh. Okay. Let's do that again, I guess. That's not that bad. Actually, wait. Let's act soft voice and spare task manager. Oh. Nice. That spared all of them. I kind of wish I got it right, but oh well. No, that goes up. So what's over here? Oh, what? Can I... Oh! Oh, those are like force fields. Okay. Oh, that was a... Didn't realize that was a car space. Oh, heck. Alright. Oh, hi, friend. I'm the hacker. I got the feeling there's a secret back door in this room. Where could it be? We became lost in the craftsmanship. I'm gonna take the chest. Chainmail. Send it to 10 chain armor. Send it to 10 others or it'll lose its defensive rating. Does anyone... That is better than the glow rest. Yeah, you can have the chainmail. Oh, okay, so somewhere... Some of those runes, something is off. Oh, can I use the... keygen? Okay. Is one of these wrong? Oh! Okay. So what opened? Oh, the obvious passage down here. Switch. What's this? Ah. But what's over here, though? We gotta explore everywhere. Oh, it's back here. Nice. I'm assuming this is leading to our Jevil-esque fight with whoever that may be. Chris wants to stay here. Sure, whatever. Me and Ralsei will have fun without you. I don't know if I want to do this alone. That seems like a bad idea. Oh, hi, Katie. What you drawn? Oh. Okay. Oh. Creepy. $1 dark dollar. And moths. What is... Oh! That's legit creepy. Yeah, I'm not a fan. This is... It's like the secret lab in Undertale kind of vibes. Just unsettling. Sounds like a force field powering down. Okay. Straightforward, I guess. Oh, no. Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay. Well, that sucked. Yeah, that was a lot. Guess we'll save. Ooh, creepy train tracks. No, I kind of want to go this way first. Hi, Finn. How's it going, puppy? Hi. You're a good boy, Finn. Yes, you are. Good boy. I don't have anything. Oh. There's something shining inside the old machine. Take it? Yes. The empty disk was added to your key items. I'm worried about that. Yeah, and thankfully save spots heal me. Because this, I'm assuming something's gonna go bad. Unless it isn't. Okay, I guess I'm getting out of here. I kind of expected some sort of boss fight. But that... Come on, Susie, give me my glasses back. Ooh, look at me, I'm a big dweeb that loves homework. Come on. Fine, take them back. Thank you. Oh, Chris, everything okay? Whatever, let's go. Okay, well... Yeah, it does seem too easy. Like, I feel like there should have been more to that. But that's okay. Oh, this just goes up. Okay, cool. This one's way more forgiving than that other one. I wonder if you go back to saw the character. Oh, the creepy dude? The weird glitchy guy? Welcome to the second floor dinner party, section A. Please help yourself to anybody's food. Hey, it's me, the hacker. No one figured it out, but it's me. Keep it on the download. Okay. He keeps telling everyone at the party he's a hacker. I don't know what to do with this information. Yes, Queen is right. Send error report. Couldn't agree more. Send error report. I am Mousemillion. I stand leagues and inches above all other mice. Only Newbert remains above me still. Newbert's moving up in the world. Good job, Newbert. Oh. Key. Okay. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna go back and talk to him before I go too far ahead, because we'll see what happens. Hopefully it doesn't make me do the dodging again. Nice. Okay. This music is rad. Okay, let's trash zone. I got your weird disc. I wonder if I can... Data disk from a strange machine. Didn't someone want this? Yeah. I feel like this is gonna go poorly. Give disk. Chris, you did it! You funky little worm, you brought me the disc. Hochi Mama, I can feel that smooth taste already. Now, Chris, don't be greedy. Hand over the disc. Then we'll transfer. My hyperlink blocked. Then, Chris, after this is very important. Go back and put the disc back where you got it. Do that and you have my special guarantee I will pass my savings on to you. Every big, every shot, every hyperlink blocked. All yours, Chris. What do you say, big shot? Warning, if you consent to the terms and agreements, our store is permanently closing down. Oh. Turning down a beloved stranger, that's not a very big shot of you. Well, you said it was closing and I want to try and buy stuff. I want to buy bow ties and things. No, I don't want 100. 92, that's fine. 99, fine. No. 57. I'm just curious what all this stuff does. I'm assuming it doesn't really give you that much insane defense. Alright, let's give him the disc. Finally, I knew you would. Request accepted. Chris, here I go. Begin the transfer. Oh. Okay. What? What? Oh, okay. I'll go back now, I guess. Yeah, I don't... That was weird as hell. Oh, yeah, his stuff's junk. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. All pretty bad. That's fair. Broken swords. Oh well. I think it does. I think he's on the disc now. And I'm going to put him into that old robot, which I'm very concerned about. I wonder how my recruit's going. Hey, I've got everyone. Heck yeah. Sweat emoji. Yeah. This is gonna go bad. Oh, it's just me again. Oh no. Yeah, I think he's the Jevil fight of chapter 2. But he's so much creepier. Like, this whole build-up's awful. It looks like it'll be a cool design, though. Insert the loaded disc. You put the disc into the broken down mechanism. Nothing happened. You tapped the mechanism. You shook the mechanism. You hit it. You kicked it. Nothing happened. Okay. I don't like that the music stopped. Saw Puppet is pretty creepy, so his influence is extra creepy. This is true. He is kind of off. Oh! Hello? Holy Congadero, do I feel good. Here I am, Chris. Big, bigger and better than ever. This power is freedom. I won't have to be just a puppet anymore. Or so I thought. What are these strings? Why am I not big enough? It's still dark, so dark. Chris. Chris. That's right, you. I need you to be big with me. Very, very big. So big we'll stand up tall and see past the dark. Stand up with our heads into the clouds and look into heaven. Oh god, I hate this. Oh, he's got a buster. I just need that little soul you have. Oh, hate this. Oh, this is bad. The hell was that, weirdo? Chris, we were worried about you, so... Oh no, more map. Chris, you have friends? Why don't you tell them about my 3-for-1 special? Today, the whole family can take a little ride around town. Oh, okay. Dungeon customers, clean up on aisle 3. Someone left their souls lying around. Oh, okay. Oh. What? I don't remember what yellow... Oh, that's what yellow does. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Chris, was that a big shot just now? Wow, I'm so proud of you. I could killed you. Heaven, are you watching? It's time to make a very special deal. Oh. No, thank you. Spamton Neo. Oh, is that Mediton Neo? Oh. Everyone snapped wires. Chris, isn't this body just heavenly? 3 times the fire power, 2 times the water power, and best of all, flying heads. Okay. Oh, heck. Oops. Hold and release A to fire a big shot. Okay. Oh, the song's good, though. Charge faster. Huh. Wait. Heck. Kinda need to heal. Fluffy Guard. Huh. We'll turn those schmoes and Daves into Rose and Graves. Those cathode screens into cathode screens. Oh, it's this nonsense. This is from, heck. I can't remember the game. Cuphead. Cuphead had a boss that had that move. Alright. Snap all, I guess. Don't you want to be part of my beautiful heart, or do you need a little special tour? Oh my gosh. Oh, this is awful. Snap. Heal prayer yourself. All you gotta do is be big, and then we'll be the ones making the calls, Chris. What? What, are you serious? It's for you. Oh, this is bad. Spammed him appeals to the audience with a festive jig. Oof. Oh gosh. Wait, no, you can snap too. You can snap too. Let's snap. Oh, but I need you to defend so I can heal Chris. Yeah, this part is... oh no. Oh no. Revivement. Snap, I guess. Chris, can you really look into my eyes and say no? Look into my eyes, look into my nose, look into my mouth. Oh no. Oh, that's awful. There is no audience. I don't know. Oh. Oh no. God. Oh. Okay, snap, defend, heal yourself. Chris, I'll even give you a free value. Die now and I'll throw in 50 bullets for free. Oh. This is just awful. Give Christy. Heal Susie. Nope, didn't work. Okay. Because you give me that soul, I will give you everything I have. I'll give you 3 easy payments of $9.99. Spampton begs the audience to stop taking the furniture out of his room. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing way bad, but I appreciate that there's a meter telling me how much I have to go. And the shooting is interesting. It's very different than Jevil, for better or worse. Defend. Defend. Friends, Chris, what are you talking about? You don't need friends. I can make my hands into phones. Okay. Okay. Let's use the club sandwich. That seems like a good idea. Just want to help your old pal Spampton? Chris, what are my eggs going to do? I don't... Ah. Stage lights are shattered. Oof. You snapped a wire. But Chris, if you refuse, that's your choice. I can't force you. I can only kill you 50% faster than similar products, or no money back. Okay. Actually, defend. What's supercharge? What does this do? Let's just snap and heal Chris. Guess I'll even give you a free value. Yeah, okay. That's probably loud as heck. Just spamming the buttons. I could snap all. No, I feel sick? Oh. It pulls the strings and makes them ring. Let's... Wait, why do I have poison? Okay, weird. I think some of my items turned to... His nose is gone in that attack. Yeah, and I think I destroyed his lips, too. So I think it's just the eyes left in that attack. I think some of my stuff turned to poison. I don't know why. Snap. And heal prayer. Oh no. Almost halfway. This is a nightmare. Oh, I hate this one. Smells like rotten glass. Awful. Snap. Defend. Heal. Fuck. Hack, 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 hack.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the campus so I can try to find my place.
Okay. Good luck.
We just watched a great movie.
What'd you watch?
It was called a classic horror movie.
A classic horror movie.
And it was like meta but not.
Okay.
It was really interesting. Like it was a horror movie, and the underlying tone of the meta story of it, like being a movie within a movie, was actually real though.
So it's kind of like the other horror movie you watched with like the one where they did it in like one take.
So it was a movie about people getting trapped in the woods, but it turns out that it was someone else making a movie during that, while simultaneously killing the people who were trapped in the woods. But like had a full-scale production with the mafia backing him and like the mayor. It was just really good.
Oh, nice.
Very, very good.
Oh. I beat that attack. Wait. Maybe you can... Snap. Gosh, this is awful. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do this. Ugh. Almost halfway. That's awful that it's... Oh my gosh. You know what? Snap. Whatever. Let's get him halfway. Yep. Oh boy. That is a hard fight. This is not your fate. Please don't give up. Yeah. I might try and fight him later. That was awful. Oof. Oh no, unless I'm stuck in the fight. No, no! Oh no! Oh, heck. Oh. Why do I have poison? That's... My inventory is awful. I have so few healing items. This is bad. This is not... Okay, let's just heckin' go hard on the snaps. I did extra snaps. That's nice. What are you, serious? It's for you. Snap, snap, and heal Chris. Heckin' snap it. Okay, maybe we need to heal. No LT seemed to work. And then... What's club sandwich? Okay. Oh no. Okay, I've already got him to 51. Okay. I feel like we might need to just do a little bit of healing. Unless I want to defend. Yeah, this is probably okay. Hopefully. Oh, I hate the phones one. Yep, that one's awful. Revivement. Let's... Hey! I really should move. I'm bad at that one. Alright. Alright. Snap. Do we have... Alright, acts, snap, snap, heal Susie. Oh no. Ah. Oh, this is a rough one. Don't really have a whole lot of healing items. Oh. Heck. Okay. No, defend. Defend. Ah, the phones one sucks. Okay, let's snap. Get some snaps. Chapter 2, yeah. This is the Chapter 2 Jevil, essentially. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. Should heal, I should heal. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Snap. Heal Chris. I'm gonna do my best. Oh, this one is so chaotic. I'm so bad at that. You know what? Heckin' snap him. Haha! Okay. Defend. Snap. Gosh, this is... I hate the phone! Wait. Defend. Snap. Kill Chris again, I guess. Oof. Hack. No. Fudge. Oh. Nope. Hate that. He's only at 74. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh, I don't... I guess defend, heal yourself. I hate this one. It's for me. Oh! What? Okay. Sure. Sure. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Oh, break from drawing time. You having fun? That is a character. Oh, he's capitalism. Oh, I hate that. But you're doing so good. Won't make fun. I know you love this. What? I don't know what making fun. It's all good. I don't know what to do. Defend. Heal Susie, maybe? Nope, I hate this one. Okay. Act, snap, defend. The boss is capitalism. I'm killing capitalism right now. Oh, I love that he's doing this attack. Oh, thank goodness. Ah, that's great. Okay. Snap all. Let's just go for it. Oh no. He's gonna shoot ghosts. Ugh. Yes. Oh, I nearly threw my mic over. What? Heck, the presses. My wires, they're almost gone. Chris, you're gifting me my freedom? After everything I did to you? After all the unforgettable deals, free chromer I gave you? You're finally repaying my generosity. Chris, I understand now, the greatest deal of all! Friendship! Capitalism turned into friendship. Chris, my days as a long-nosed doll are over. Cut that wire and make me a real boy. Are you watching, Heaven? It's time for Spamton's comeback special. And this time I live for myself. No, myself and my friends. Here I go. Watch me fly, mama. Oh, that's kind of what I was expecting. Oh, it lingered on that so long. It seems after all I couldn't be anything more than a simple puppet. But you three, you're strong. With a power like that, maybe you three can break your own strings. Let me become your strength. You got Dealmaker. You got Shadow Crystal. Oh, okay. Shadow Crystal. Oh. Well, that was a fun fight. As terrifying as it was. Fashionable pink and yellow glasses greatly increases money gained and... Huh. It increases magic. I kind of want to... I can increase her magic with her real bad heal. Let's increase your magic. Okay. Okay. And we're done with this area forever. I'm gonna save immediately. To be fair, I'm happy. That was only my second try, I believe. So that wasn't too bad. And honestly, a really fun boss fight. Oh. Hey, so are we seriously not gonna talk about any of that? That was goddamn weird. Puppets, strings, hands. What the hell does any of that mean? And the way you just broke. Aw, thank you, Gail. I don't think it meant anything, Susie. It seems like it was just a corrupted program. He turned into our ally, so let's just accept it. Chris, you've got goosebumps. You okay? No. That was awful. Chris, are you okay? You're yelling. There, everything's alright. Don't think about what happened too hard, okay? Just take some deep breaths and think about something you like, something nice, something soft. I'll be right next to you until you feel better, Chris. Aww. Guess Ralsei's right, Chris. Whatever just happened, I guess... maybe it didn't mean anything. I don't know why you came here, but... let's just be glad you didn't get killed. Just tell us next time you're gonna do something stupid like this, okay? I really appreciate that they had that moment. That was cute. Time to save again. Wait, let's mess with my storage. Can I don't really need to be... a strange concoction made of colorful squares. Well, oh! No, wait, cancel. It's... you Dorant. Ah, I love it. I bought... I think... didn't I... I thought that was, yeah... that stuff? I'm curious. Is it now poison? Because it's made for colorful people? No, it's butt juice. Where did I get poison from? Alright, whatever. Let's just put the poison away. We don't need to carry poison. Oh, I had a revivement. That would have been so handy. Oh well. Alright, let's move on with the game. After that stressful detour. Oh wait, what? I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I need to get to the second floor. Okay. Oops. I made it to the party. Oh. Alright. Got some funky paintings. First floor. Oh, okay, another one of these. Okay, nice. I appreciate good shortcuts. Oh, look at these friends. Oh me, oh my, the kitchen is infested with vermin. I knew I should have properly finished dumping all the cheese in that alleyway. Ouch, ouch, the mouse can't get me up here, even if, ouch, ouch, the stove is burning my feet. You could turn the stove off. Mouse, and it's not wearing a wig. Oh, they've transformed. Mouse wheel. Ugh. Great. I love it. Press Y to oh. Interesting. Wired is faster. Is that true? I guess it makes sense. Rolling around at the speed of mouse. Oh boy. That's an impressive mouse. $52, nice. But still rolling out of control. Suddenly... We'll take it from here. Oh, I love it. Oh, the task manager, because the mouse is bugging out. Ah, my gosh. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. We'll open up the East Dining Hall now. Ouch, ouch. How do I get down from here? Queens make us prepare a massive feast for upcoming guests. I wonder if people can really eat platters, though. Usually put things in the platters, but that's fine. Let's see. Oof. Hey, yeah.
Found my class.
Nice.
For the building, at least. It was confusing as expected.
Nah, that's... yeah. I'm not too surprised by that.
Here's your stick. Thank you.
Oh, Finn, calm down.
Yeah.
Yeah, bite your toy. Well, he'll have to show me, we'll have to go so I can know where you dropped it off.
I have to go to Walmart probably tomorrow.
Okay.
Can I use your card?
Yeah.
I feel really bad. I need a backpack.
That's fine.
No books.
That's okay.
Okay. Luckily, I've gotten really used in my life to the 99-cent notebooks. I love those things.
They are handy. I do appreciate them. It's locked. What's with this giant empty room anyway? Welcome to my extravagant dining bonanza. Oh no. Only one of these delicious platters has the key. I am sure searching will be an addicting game of chance. How the hell are we going to search all of these? Oh no. Key not found. Did you mean give up? What? All the platters got mixed up again. Oh no. Oh. Hey, there's something under this one. It's the dog! Don't try to run away, you little... Hey, wait a second. It's Breakout. There's the key, now we just have to... It broke? Oh, okay. Was that awesome or what? Maybe minus the blatant destruction. Let's go, Chris. We're almost at the 3rd floor. Wait, what way? Dog went this way. Oh. The Supreme Table. You won't be able to use this without the Throne of the Gods. Alright. I don't have that. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry. Let's see. You need to be warmer. You need to be warmer. And then in theory, I can spare you. Nice. Why were the vases on wheels? Oh, okay. There's... Let's check the rooms then. Oh, this is definitely a mistake. But I'm determined. Of course, it was the last one. Oh, and that's this end of the hall. Okay, okay, that works. Oh. Big statue. Okay. Wait, do we... Oh, I don't... Oh, that's not great. Oh, wonderful. Oh, there's a book here about preventing backtracking. Oh no. Chris, Susan, glad to see you arrive unwounded. Now let's hasten. Through here is a secret passageway to the roof. There we can rescuefy Lady Noelle. Okay. Let's go, Chris. No, 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 no. Oh, Chris, Chris, you and your lackey distract the queen. Let's go, Susie. Just the two of us. Fine, whatever. Oh no. Could you think of me as your lackey? Of course not. You mean... You think of me as more than a lackey? Of course. Susie's gone to the book hole with Birdley. You are filled with the power of book holes. Oh! The knight created this fountain, and this world. Might be even more powerful than Queen, for now. The Queen has been very interested in this video recently, where the knight creates the fountain by its own hand. Well, it's that, and Cyber City's funniest home videos. This is today's dinner entertainment. I've heard it's called The Birth of a Fountain. What an elegant name. It's a view of someone create a strange pillar of smoke. There's so much smoke, it's hard to tell who it is. Okay. Oh. A giant lake of acid? Oh, you mean the free pool? You'll learn to love it like family. Why do you have this? It's my mansion's energy source and fun to drink. Bye. How should we pass this? Ah. No, there was a room back there I didn't take. Oh, okay. Now we have to think of some way to distract the queen. Oh wow, I'm so distracted right now. I like the tiny, like, houses. What are these little houses? Just tropical villas from, I guess... Isn't that thoughtful? How'd anyone fit inside? Shrink from the acid. Chris, get the banana. Chris isn't going to do what you say. I am going to get the banana. That's okay, Chris. It's good for you. I don't think you want an acid banana, though. That's probably a bad idea. Looks like we're coming up on a tunnel. It could be moss flavored, this is true. There's something blocking the way. We can find some way to get rid of this. A giant hand. Sure would be nice to be pet by something like that. I'm so grumpy. There's a bookshelf about preventing backtracking, and there's a room back there that I want to go back to. Okay. Ah. Oh, hi, friendo. There we go. It seems the peace has returned to the castle. Revive dust. A minty powder that revives all fallen party members up to 25 hit points. I could have used that on the one fight. Well, heck. Oh, okay. Let's... Oh, huh. Oh, then I go back around. I see. There we go. Secrets? Or is this actually the way? This is actually the... No? Dear guest, will you please note our mice will turn at every crossing. Our women have been specially handpicked for higher turning. Okay. The mice found $1. You didn't get any. Okay. Okay, so they turn at every crossing. I see. So they stole $1. Oh well. So they go down, then up, then down, then up, then up, then up. But that just gets the... I don't think I want to give them that chest. Down, up, down, up, down. Let's see what that happens. Okay, they fill a house. Down, up, up, up. No, don't really want that. Down, up, down. Okay. Now, can I... Oh. I guess I don't get that chest, whatever it was. Well, I've made more hands. It looks like the hand is out of the way now. Oh, I see, I see. Gosh, there's so much I've missed. Like that chest, I guess I should have gotten. And there was a way down this way. Which now I want to find out. Oh, no. And there's a way up. Ah, there's too many choices. This is awful. Let's go down. I think this will bring me back. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Let's see what's over here. Oh. What? Who? Thank you for your help. I had gone up there to do a little house cleaning and got stuck. Oh. This seems not ideal. Okay. Yep. I suppose we'll have to just let it go this once. Oh, alright, sure. Can I do the mice thing again, maybe? I really want that chest. Although, probably not. Yep, okay. Oh well. Let's just move on. Finn, hi. Why are you laying on top of my cable? Hey, puppy. What's up? What's that you got there? No, don't be eating hair, Finn. You silly dog. I should probably take a little break at some point. I feel like we're getting close. Chris, hey Chris. Is it strange to say it's nice spending time alone with you like this? Aww. I'm happy hearing you say that, Chris. When we first met, I was so nervous about first impressions. I even hid my face so you wouldn't see. How do I even be a friend? All I have to do is be nice, is what I thought. But I'm starting to realize being friends is more than that, isn't it? Susie, sometimes she isn't nice at all. She's selfish, she's rude, she's sarcastic. But isn't it wonderful that she's her? Aww. This is what I started thinking today. And of course, Chris, it's nice that you're you. It's nice that Rousey is Rousey. Huh? No one's ever said that to me before. I mean, everything's a first for me, but hearing it from you, it means a lot. I just wonder what being Rousey like even is. Sorry, I got off track. Let's just enjoy the ride, Chris. That was cute. Oh. Wow, Chris, look at all those houses. Wonder what will happen when we change the color. Thou'st worms, realist, thoughtest. Thou'st had seeneth the lastest of me. Oh, good. Good rules card. Chips ahoyeth, landlubbers. Art thou readieth to visit David Jones' locker? God, I hate reading his lines. Could you not speak with more than one accent? Yeah, alright. Oh, Mr. Rules, I just remembered. Lancer, he's not well. Oh dear, didst thou, trieth burping him? Perhaps give him a sip of medieval ginger ale. Wait, I have not time to spare on such frivolity. Must conquer this island, and defeatest thou. Then, gifting her a succulent island present, the beauteous queen shall reward me by making me her left-hand man. Me, the ultimate minion. Now beholdeth the form of Thoun Destroyer. Oh my god, it's the mech that I made. Oh my gosh, wonderful. Whatever this thing is. This again? Squirming with jealousy at my battle caravan? Is an effigy of an ancient god of combat. I rescued it from the king's trash heap and fixed it up in the world's scrap shop. It's actually a rejected design we made. And soon thou shalt taste this rejection firsthand in the form of various bullets. I regret not making the duck now. It would have been so much better if it was a duck. I guess take house. Claim A. Okay. Okay. Rousey distracted. Rules replace one less house. Rules. Pronounce rules. Art simple. Conquer houses. Whoever has no most wins. Need more industrial zones. Take 3 houses. I like the animations on those wispy bits. That's neat. Smells like a model house. Take 4. It seems the game has been overed. What house dost thou have more houses? Cut the battle. You won. That was I'm a little sad I rushed it, because that's a fun little fight. The duck would have been very funny. I am a little sad, but that's okay. So thou hast triumphed. Not? You've only seen but 1 percentile of my weapon's abilities. Gahaha! Behold, worms! The real Power of Rules card. God? Oh, Jesus. Damn it. That's right. Rules isn't compatible with this world either. Let's go, Chris. Alright, bye, Rules. Alright. Just slowly floating away. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh my gosh. Let's get our picture taken. The ride's almost over, Chris. Oh, there's a camera. Should we, pose? Do not pose. Rude gesture. Let's hug. Chris? Aww. Did it really take a picture of that? Let's keep going. Art thou just going to leaveth me here? Thou aren't even going to showeth me the picture? I want to see the picture too. That was a nice boat ride, wasn't it, Chris? Where's the picture? Did we get... Chris, are we wondering how Susie's doing right now? Yeah. Well, then why don't we close our eyes and think about what she's doing now? I hope they show it too. What a strange moon. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. This world. I wish Des could see this. Is somebody there? Wait, what are you... Hey, you can't capture someone who's already captured. Aww. Susie? You saved me. Don't get used to it. Okay, I won't. Cool moon. Yeah. But it's weird, isn't it? How did we get here? Now what even is this place? It's bead almost. You're just having... No, Susie! You're just having a dream. Huh? Oh, that's right. Right, if you're here, it must be a dream. Aww! Oh, that means she dreams about Susie. That's cute. I mean, the real Susie probably wouldn't save me, would she? She probably doesn't care about me at all. Huh? Why would you, I hope they hold hands too. Why would you think that? She doesn't care about anybody. Well, fair, but did you ever wonder why Susie never picked on you? Aww. All the time. Maybe it's 'cause when she first came to class, you lent her one of your pencils. Like a dumb, candy cane looking one or something. And even though it didn't actually taste like candy, she, remembered your smile and, decided to spare you, you know? That's, really specific. Yeah, well, wait, did you say you ate the pencil? I mean, look. Hey, so do you dream about me a lot? Oh. Well, time for me to get back to my project, haha! Okay, Susie, hit me with your axe and wake me up. Wait, no, I can't do that. Oh, why not? It's just a dream, so... I mean... Yeah, Noelle totally wanted to be picked on. She felt left out. That's probably not healthy, but it's cute. I mean, didn't you want to hang out some more? I guess Beardly can wait a little longer. Alright, let's get out of here then. Oh. All we gotta do is head to the right over to this, over here on this, heart-covered Ferris wheel. Oh. What's the goddamn hold on up? Get on already. Sorry. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Damn, Chris would know what to do. Eat moss. Point and hearts come out. Don't eat moss, maybe. Actually, maybe Chris wouldn't know what to do. So, Ferris wheels, huh? Kinda makes you wonder what car they were built for. It's different than riding one with Chris. The hell's wrong? You scared of heights? No, I love heights. You're shaking. Well... Susie, no. I want to see a giant car with Ferris wheels. Well, maybe. I'm a little scared, but to be honest, I actually like scary things. What do you mean? When we were little, me and my sister would stay up and go past our bedtime watching horror movies. At first I cried, but now it's like watching them makes me feel comforted. Comforted? I guess I do like slime and blood. It's scary, but I can just turn it off, right? Now it's mostly people that are scary. You can just say you mean me. Well, I guess you too, but that's what's nice about you, you know? Nice? The hell does that mean? You're the good kind of scary. You aren't afraid to break the rules, you know? Ah, sorry. Just had to drink some tea, because my throat is not happy with all the reading. I wish I could do crazy stuff like you. Do something crazy. So, if you could do something crazy right now, what would you do? Well, I jump out the window. Huh? It's a dream, right? I'd grow big angel wings and fly as far as I can, gazing back at it all. The skyline shining like holiday lights. That's kind of beautiful. Wait, you wouldn't seriously jump out, would you? No promises. Susie? What do you think looking out there? Me? Oh. So something romantic. Seeing everything small makes me feel like, if I was Susie Zilla or something, I could wreck the whole city. Susie? What? Is being Susie Zilla something you think about a lot? Like... Lie or lie? Let's go with lie. No, I just made it up now. Does your tail always do that when you lie? Aww. Hey, don't look at that. I don't have a tail, it's part of your dream. Alright, sorry. Guess I'll just have to check in real life, too. Me too, Susie, me too. Hey, don't... Susie, everything okay? K-Zilla! Rawr! Heck yeah. Oh, I just noticed the Ferris wheel has their two little pixels in one of the cars. That's cute. Look, I just don't like people knowing about it. Well, I think it's a nice tail. Whatever. It's wagging. Aww. Oh, I love it. You stopped shaking. Guess I got comfortable. Me too. Oh, I love this. Well, that wasn't too bad. Yeah. If only I could dream like this every day. Maybe. It doesn't have to be a dream, you know? Puppy Susie confirmed. Heck yes. I love it. I love that she has a tail. That's cute. Susie? Maybe someday we could... No, God damn it, Birdley. Fuck off. No one wants you here. Noelle, my lady, the cavalry has arrived to rescue you. Oh, the good part of the dream is over. It's fine, Beardley's gonna help, we're allies. Yes, don't worry, Noelle, I'm stupid now. He's good. Look, I gotta go save the day now, alright? Huh, good luck, Susie. Alright, Nugget Boy, it's up to you now. Leave it to me, my dear Susan. Yeah, whatever, may the smarts be with you. Oh, just jumped off. Oh, she left before I could... Noelle, it's hard to say this. You've done so much for me, and Noelle, I'm sorry. Birdley, you're actually apologizing? Thank you. I understand, you know. You've always been nice to me when it's just the two of us. You just want to make a happy world for me. I'm glad you realized, it sucked. Oh. Huh? I mean, yes, I was, in a way, apologizing for that, but I also wanted to apologize for leading you on. Oh. The good part of the dream is over. I know you only always help me out because, well, you had a crush on me, so... What? Oh, sorry, please don't be embarrassed. It's understandable, but I have to tell you, I really value your friendship, okay? So I felt I had to pretend to reciprocate those feelings. What? But I never... Furthermore, I think I may have discovered someone else for me. Oh, no. Huh? Please don't be jealous of... No! No. No. Bad Birdley. What? Oh my gosh. Oh no. So that's why. Geronimo! Oh no! The splat sound effect. Of course not. Just kidding. That was sarcasm. I missed you. And we gotta work on your delivery. She just kills him. Yeah. Birdley is dead now. Anyway, let's go. Everyone's together, but the wind blows coldly. You are filled with a certain power. Can I... Oh. I was fishing for lost pottery in the acid when I found this photo. Please take a look. I'm not sure it's a nice photo. Susie, do you want it for your room? The hell would I want this for? No, I want the photo. Oh, game, you're awful. Now I can't go back. Right? Show us the photo. Oh. Oh, you're a new one. Where wire strongly blocks the way. Be sweet. You and Ralsei whispered sweetly to Where Wire. I pretended not to care, but Axe became more effective. Susie laughed. That's my thought. I'm hoping in the credits they'll show the picture you picked. At least they don't actually show it, but who knows. Be tough. I think they're almost at 100. Oh boy. Oh no. Jeez, that was awful. Be tough and maybe spare. There we go, nice. Okay, so this goes down to the 3rd floor. Okay, so I can go back to this door that I didn't take. Oh. You know, I didn't miss much. The statue of Birdley is wedged in the toilet. Glance back at the bathroom door sign. The sign is a silhouette of a Birdley statue. Everything checks out! Alright, sure. Oh, hi. When are they going to be done in there? You know, it's worth the wait. Oh, and this... Oh, she has a Susie statue. Well, this statue rocks. Hey, Ralsei, can we take this from my room? That would be stealing. You stole the Susie-like statue. Heck yes. Never seen Noelle wear anything like this. There are catalogs of search results. Seems like most things couldn't be made into objects. From the search is Icy Real Cryptid. It's a cross between Icy and something else. Hey Chris, take this for your room. You stole it for some reason. It's a calendar. Every page is the last month. Every day is the 25th. Aww, she loves Christmas. They fit Lancer in their pockets, so I don't know. Also, I do love that Chris is canonically non-binary. I really appreciate that. It's bed, go to sleep. No, I'm not. It's not your bed anyhow. It's a wardrobe. Okay. I guess let's sleep. Chris, what if Noelle came in here? Yeah, what if she has ticks? Get out of here. Alright. Any secrets? No. Oof. Oh no. Oh. Hey, there we go. Ooh, this is a boss fight arena. There she is. Queen, stop right there. Ah, my sweet idiot children. You are just in time to witness my world domination with Noelle in my possession. It is only a matter of time before her will turns. She unleashes her power, blanketing the world in... Too late, dumbass. Noelle's with Birdley. Oh. Then who this? Then who this? Alright. Birdley? But he's been... intercepted. My control plugs are now suitable for teenagers. Now the whole family can enjoy eternal servitude. Sort of regal, mostly cruel laughter. Wait, then where's Noelle? Laughter becomes more cruel. Oh, I wonder. I actually know the answer. Enough already. Oh dear. I do sincerely quite like you two. It would be a shame to force you to serve me. An enjoyable shame. Ooh. I dig the music. Also, I'm not healed. Oh no. I have made a mistake. Group loosen, I guess? Everyone loosen Birdley. Queen, think of the Lightners. Aren't we supposed to make them happy? Is that not what I am doing? Oh. Oh my gosh. That was awful. I guess loosen... No, let's... Think! Lightners have already been enslaved by me and my kin. Oh. The fountain flows ominously. Dual heal. Oh, yes, hell yes. Your soul shined its power on Ralsei. Ralsei cast dual heal. Oh, that's so much better. Each day they spend hours worshipping in glowing rapture. Oh, this is uncomfortably meta. Our screens of funny animals and candied games. Okay. Oh. Can... No, I kind of want to heal Susie. There we go. Staring, tapping to avoid pain. Me sweating as I play Cookie Run Kingdom. Queen knows too much. Staring, tapping to avoid pain. Group loosen. Everyone loosens Birdly. Until recently, when the town's internet disappeared. Now the refuge they take in, the screens will slowly fade. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is bad. Oh no. Oh, good. The Queen's acid shield is formed. Huh. I can't mess with Birdly then. Okay, group toast. A glass of acid is generating her shield. So, you gonna drink all that? No, this is all mine. You can't have it. Queen sips from her acid. Noelle, then who will help her? Her strange and sad searches. Oh no! Who will answer them? Oh, I'm so worried. Laugh, joke, top 20 sound, boy, video. Girl fashion. Oh, I'm so worried. Group toast. Queen sips her acid. Oh! It's what I wondered until the night appeared and created this wonderful world of darkness. Oh, oh. Oh boy. Oh, heck. She's defenseless. Group loosen. Now the path is clear. All I have to do is expand this dark world. Oh boy. Oh. Everyone loosens Birdly. Then with the world covered in darkness, no one will have to suffer anymore. Oh, stop filling your dang glass. This is awful. Let's do a toast. Toast, and heal yourself. Wow, spoken like a real Trucy. Why did they make it sound so emotional? Susie made a toast to the Queen? Pretty cool how we're gonna kick your ass. It's a good thing I have no standards for this. Queen sips from acid. Instead, everyone can live in my perfect mansion, every day blissfully worshipping me like we both deserve. Oh, heck. Oh, drama. Okay. The battlefield feels electric. Alright. Oh, nope, no, 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 don't attack. Group toast. Now stop resisting and welcome the new age of darkness. Oh, Birdly. I'm so bad at this attack. Oh my gosh. Dual heal, and you toast. There we go, much better. Well, when did I say... Oh, I missed what... Heck. When did I say I would do that? I... Unfortunately, skipped through what he said. I think group toast might be a bit too much. Just toast, toast, And heal yourself. There we go. You're literally controlling Birdly now. Okay, that's just for him only. Oh. Oof. Group loosen. Why did you want one? No. Oh, with the glass already? Oh my gosh. You need to chill, Queen. Toast. Toast. And heal Chris. Guys, I think I drank too much of this battery acid, ages 3 and up. So what makes you think we would let you control everyone's minds? Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. I appreciate that. And the fountain flows ominously. I appreciate it, Gale. Perish under my bosom or whatever. Oh no. Oop. Let's toast. And get Ralsei back up. Nope, still quite not enough. Regal laughter. Oh my gosh. I don't really want to toast too much. I guess it doesn't matter. Enough, you foolish children. You may have survived my attacks regular, but I've secretly been downloading my ultimate move the whole time. Now perish in the bosom of my hellish reign. Downloading ultimate attack. Oh. That's a rough attack. Group loosen. Wait, how bad is... Oh, he's getting there. So that final move was supposed to be cooler, but the internet is down. Wonderful. Group loosen. Everyone loosens Birdly. Not bad, you foolish children. What the? What are you doing? Why isn't my control wire working? Thanks to my comrades' kindness, their mercy. Now, it's time for me to take my freedom. Queen, you may have mastered the number 3, but can you stand up against 4 of us? I'm running simulation for the number 4. You are definitely going to kick my ass. Unless... Oh no, what that? Wait, one down a second. You cowardette. You... That was amazing. I love that. Alas, Birdly, just now was nothing more than simple bravado. The truth is, that wire already absorbed all of my succulent energy juices. Ugh. Oh! Birdly, hey, Birdly, are you okay? Everything getting dark. Only, oh, fuck off. Only a kiss from a beautiful gamer girl can save me now. Birdly? What? Like, you're like losing consciousness and stuff, but can you speak up? Sorry. Yeah, he's being dumb. He's being awful. Sorry, suddenly I'm feeling a bit better. Hey, that's a relief. Well, gotta hurry and save Noelle, so later. Ah, dear Susan, so enigmatic in her... You don't even know her name. My dude. But I can read her heart, Chris, like a health meter. And it's beeping for love. Well, enough tales, Chris. Good luck. May the smarts not be with you. Okay. Chris, your deep concern for me is dexterous. But stay sanguine, my fellow bluebird. I'll find some way to help you yet. It's just... Chris, such insistence. Sorry, but I must turn you down. I've chosen Susan's route in the VN of life. Oh, ow. Birdly... Birdly, why? My fellow bluebird. I mean, to be fair, Chris is very blue. The night. The roaring night. Today, ooh, that was a neat effect. Today it deigned to create this world. Reaching its long hand to the sky, it coursed its will into its blade, and made, thrusting the fountain from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library. If only we had a way to make more darkness, we might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized, this power of the will, this power of determination, is not something that all lighteners possess. If one was simply determined enough, could not anyone make a dark fountain? So then, if the night has taken its leave, then I will simply make a new one. Oh no! Noelle! Noelle, honey darling, sweetie gravy. How do you find the giant hand? Great, and how do you feel about world domination? Oh, ouchie mama! Susie, you came to save me. Somehow, I knew you would. You did? I mean, well... Wait. You need to get out of here, and hurry! Huh? Oh, no. Oh! Giant mech! Queen? Seems that you failed to notice. The giant freaking robot in the middle... No, I noticed it. I didn't notice the top bit, but it was cool looking. The giant freaking robot in the middle of my palace. This isn't good. She's invincible like this. Oh no, it is Sonic Face! Oh, she's Sonic. Huh? She's been bragging about her final form all day. You think growing a few inches is gonna help? Yes. Oh, okay. Are we cool to take over the world now? Susie, let's just give up and... Hell if we're giving up now. Susie? So what if you got another form? We've got one too. Chris, Rousey, come on. Their gamer form. Oh, what are they doing? This is our ultimate... wait a second. Now that you mention it. Oh no, it appears I'm evenly matched. I hope you won't mind if I don't hold back. Oh, okay. We're falling! Any bright ideas on how we're getting out of this one? We could try flapping our arms? Fear not, your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor is here. Birdly? Oh, okay. Oh, this is some Mega Man-ass music. I love this. Chris, Susie, my energy is still too low to help you fight. So I found help for you. Behold, comrades. On your quest against this queen, you've made all sorts of buddies, right? Using your junk-making skills, you modified everyone to work together. I shall also take credit for this. Chris, Susie, behold! The ultimate group project. Oh, I hate it. With a splendid base. My strongest JPEGs. Flashing lights. Happy bravery. Meow noise. My energy. Squeak noise. Tender loving care. Fresh cooking. Organization. And, mosteth of all, whatever if this thingeth is. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the oh my gosh. Finally a worthy opponent.
Round 1.
Oh! Giga Queen blocks. Oh my god, it still has the face of the dumb robot. Oh, now I kind of wish I did the duck. Oh, that's okay. Giga Queen blocks the way. This is insane. I love this. I can't. Apparently, there's no mercy. I don't really want to attack. Can't do any of that. Let's just defend. The time for words is over. Now's the time to fight only. Oh, it's... Okay, it's the boxing game again from the beginning. It does look like a furry... That's true. It does work out. Better dodge. Heals. Nah, I'm good. Let's... Just kidding, I'll totally keep monologuing. He's gonna kick at your face. Oh, okay. Heck. Maybe be better about dodging. Susie mashes the controls, trying to punch more. I mean, same, Susie. Self-fix engaged. The healing aura fired up. The TP cost increased. Oh no! Okay. Time has come for Noelle to realize her own strength, her own will, her own determination. Oh! That went well, alright. Oh, I see, okay. Focusing into her blade, she will create a Neo-Dark Fountain. Then another, then another. Oops. The night is young for fighting. Let's do fire mode. Power boosting aura fired up. Oh! Then when the whole world is... Oh no, my arm broke. She and everyone can live in bliss, free of fear and suffering. Oh yeah, my punch was a little weird there. Hey, round 1. Oh no! She's so angry. Queen's attacks got tougher. Nah, let's just... Chris, Susie, why don't you help me too? Create the world of your dreams. Also, my dreams. Ah, heck. Let's fix ourselves up. Susie, bro, just let me karate chop you and you can have as many skateboards as you want. Oh. That's an interesting one. Oh, okay, I see. Night is young for fighting. Let's... better dodge. And Chris, my dearest Trucy, you can have as many... Okay, I don't remember what you liked. Hey, was there a third guy? Oh, back to good old heart dodging. No, I'm just gonna... Join me and all of you will become super strong and cool. Meanwhile, I don't need to improve because I'm already perfect and can shoot lasers from my fancy glass. Ralsei advises you to dodge, then counterpunch. Thank you. Okay, I believe I've made my point. I'm going to procedurally loop my dialogue now. Good to know, alright. Ah, heck. Oh, gosh. Let's get some better dodge. Time for words is over. Now is the time to fight. Okay, yeah, she's just gonna... She is actually just gonna loop. Yeah. Heck, wrong dodge. Hecky. Heck. The dodge is rough. Oh. There we go. Just got one little punch. Aside from Sonic Energy, she also has, like, White Diamond Energy. Oh, she does! She definitely has White Diamond Energy. Round 3. Our attacks got extreme. Alright, well, let's defend. Oh. What? I'm not sure... Okay. That threw me off. Oof, alright. Okay, it only costs 50 at the max. That's not too bad. Okay. Oh, no. Oh my gosh, that was awful. Oh. Oh, no. Maybe I can... Oh. Alright, I can at least heal. Heck. Ah! Oh my gosh, that was brutal. Oh, I guess? Okay, I don't know how I dodged those, but that's okay. Please heal. Oh gosh. Oof. Oh, this attack, not this one. Okay, that wasn't as bad that time. Oh, heck. I think I'd keep trying to swing. Oh, maybe ducking. Yeah. I keep trying to swing when I really should be dodging. But I have enough for a heal now, so that's good. Oh. Yeah, I keep trying to go too aggressive. Oh no! She's almost there. Oh. Ah, okay, that... Oh no. A giant baseball? Oh, that's anime as hell. I still need to play Monster Hunter someday. Battle power dropping. Overheat activated. Listen well. You may have defeated me. Need a tea sip. But I still possess one thing you three will never have. Cool. Detachable hands. Oh no! She rocket punched us in half. Noelle. Darling. Honey. Sweetie. Gravy. Take the pin I gave you and stab the earth, creating our new supreme empire. What's wrong, Noelle? I knew it would make you happy. Or should I, with the last 1% of my battery, crush Susie into 8 bits? Leave? Leave Susie alone. You think listening to you makes me happy? No. I'll never be happy, not if I'm controlled by you. Hell yeah, Noelle. Why can't you understand that? Fucking show her. Noelle, perhaps my computations were miscalibrated. Noelle, disregard me and, with your own power, choose the world that makes you happy. Oh. Queen? Queen? Queen, are you okay? Seems she ran out of battery power. Guess we can seal the fountain now, right, everybody? Oh, Noelle. Everybody? Oh, no. Queen, she said, choose the world that makes you happy. I don't want to live in a world ruled by her. But if that wasn't the case, I wonder if this world wouldn't be so bad? Huh? Susie, don't you think so too? Now that you mention it... Chris, isn't this world just better? We make so many friends here, you know? I've never had an adventure like this before. With axes and battles and magic. Everything can be healed with a little spell. And no matter what happens, no one tells us what to do. Gosh, yeah. So even if things were really scary just now, I mean... So is there any reason not to? Not that I can think of. Me neither. Then, Noelle, Let this be my real apology. Why is your axe so long? Concentrating my will into— oh no, bird, no! Concentrating my will into this blade. I will make a new fountain and unleash a bright future. A future that shines for us. A future whose brightness is born from darkness. Stop! What in the world are you all doing? Well, we thought we would just stop! I mean, stop! Do you realize what will happen if you do that? I will just... You'll bring the roaring. Oh. Ooh, story time. When the light is subsumed by shadow. When the fountains fill the sky. All will fall into chaos. The titans will take form from the fountains. Ooh. They look cool. And envelop the land in devastation. The surviving darkness, crushed by the darkness, will slowly, one by one, turn into statues, leaving the lighteners to fend for themselves, lost eternally in an endless night. Is that your idea of paradise? I love all of the expressions. Oh damn, I did not know that. You didn't? But your whole plan was to... I'm just a computer, LMAO. I don't know everything. I was just guessing based off the knight's actions. Why the hell would I want to end the world? Well, that's a relief. I'm sorry, I... After everything, I just caused trouble for you again, Noelle. That's okay, Birdley, I understand. I thought about it while charging my battery. You cannot calculate other people's feelings. You understand how I feel? Not really, LMAO. I just don't want Noelle to be sad. Well, I'm glad. You two kind of get it now. Guess you all made a pretty sweet team in the end. What that sound, my gosh. No, we freaking didn't? Can you let go of us now? Oh, yeah. Susie! Hey, you stood up to Queen, not half bad. Oh, she's doing the anime pose. I can do it, Katie. Oh. You wouldn't doom yourself. Yeah. Just guess you gotta wake up soon, huh? Huh? Everything got so intense, I forgot it was a dream. And I just hope I could have more dreams like this. Hey, Noelle, when you wake up, well, I just wanted to say, well, and I suppose it is time for you all to exit. Tendergoodbye.exe. Running program, tendergoodbye.exe. I will miss each of you. Noelle, your unneeded honesty. Susie, your foolish bravery. Chris, your chill vibes. Hell yeah. Bergley? It doesn't have to be goodbye, Queen. Chris can take you back to our castle town. You and all of our recruits can live there. Oh. Cancelled. Deleting tendergoodbye.exe. Chill vibes. I love bringing the chill vibes. That's like my mood. Alright, time to do what we came here for. Hey, Noelle. If you see the real Susie, just know that maybe she's... Look, she doesn't have a tail, okay? Okay, I got it. It's not a secret! Let's just go, Chris. I'm just pushing him. Oh. Oh, I wanted to talk more. Chris? It looks like we're here again, huh? The roaring night. Whatever they are, they're making these fountains. But is that really a bad thing? Since they started showing up, everything's gotten a lot more interesting, hasn't it? Well, we don't have to think about that now. Chris, it's your turn. And that is true, things have gotten better since the fountain started showing up. It was as if your very soul was glowing. I mean, yeah, but like, they've become better friends. Because of all that. Huh? Wait, what happened? Oh, it was a dream, wasn't it? A dream? That was all a dream? Of course, that must have been a dream. Yeah, I'm worried about that too, Gale. Apparently, they hand-waved it away, because at the start of this game, he just ate all the pie, and his knife was left in the tin. So, apparently that was his evil action at the end of there? I don't know. It's ominous. Such feelings, such thoughts, oh sweet lady of justice. To think I would ever think Susie would be. Susie? Susie? What are you doing here? You invited us to study, remember? Oh, right, what, studying with them? Well, heavens to yikes, they're... Well, I guess we could try it. Huh? My alarm? I'm going to be late for my shift with Miss Boom. Oh no, how's it that late already? Well, adieu, everyone. I must gather my book longings. How I love the texture of freshly picked up books. Now let us hasten, my dear Noelle. Good day, Chris, Susie. Bye, Chris. And, bye, Susie. See ya. Yeah, the birdcage is still... Oh, whoa, what? What? I looked over to chat, and then suddenly this is happening. Yeah, the birdcage is there, and I'm worried about that. But also, what the fuck is this? What? Are you looking for something? Nothing, bye. Oh, she was looking for the tail. That's her problem anyway. Way to treat someone who just saved the world. Chris, hey, wait a second. Chris, we just actually saved the world, didn't we? Damn, we really are heroes. And no one even knows. This is better that way, though, right? People would freak out if they knew the world's in danger. Though it kind of sucks Noelle has to forget, too. Whatever, let's get out of here. Can I take the computer? Someone left it on. Can I take it? It's a computer. It's nothing but a blue screen. Looks like it crashed. Looks like someone actually printed off a lot of useless emails. Oh, it's a computer. A Dolphin screensavers advertising some kind of malware. So many backup devices like extra mice, extra keyboards, or extra maracas. Various posters talking about internet safety. The closet is spacious and full of old electronics. A large person could easily fit inside. Ominous. The monitor is flickering brightly. Okay. I can't take the computer. I want to take the computer with me. Before you left, okay, good. Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room. Wait, does that mean he stole, or they stole all of the computers? Did we just steal the entire computer lab? And it got late, didn't it? Guess you should go home, huh? Alright, you don't have to say it. Don't want to walk home by yourself, huh? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go. Aww! The library. What's... Oh, I didn't notice the school doors have the symbol. Let's drop off all our new friends. Chris doing crimes. The Queen! So this is your castle town. It's not bad. Chris, Susie, on behalf of everyone I oppressed, thank you. I'm going to be your wacky roommate now. Oh no. Yeah, Lancer should be here too then, right? I hope. Is he in my inventory still? Yeah, he's... What a terrific boy's adventure. Time to kick off my feet and relax. Oh, my lord, 'tis I, your humblest servant, right here where I never hath left. Okay. I guess they're safely in my inventory. Because I bet you have a lot of people to talk to. But you don't have to do everything at once. Save and take a break anytime you want, okay? I mean, fair, but I kind of want to talk to everyone before the stream's over. Thanks a lot for the lovely city. It's nearly as good as the one I made in Minecraft. Alright then. There's a hole in the wall. There's nothing inside. Oh, that'd be cute. I hope it is. We're in building up the area to be a bit more board-like. The pondmen will be happy too. Oh no! I'm a worm. I don't understand taxes and values. You ate all of Ralsei's clothes. Oh no, they've been moved. What? Who did this to my mannequin? As your prince, I demand someone fix this. Is anybody listening? I was listening. Don't yell at that from across town. Hey, Lancer. Hey, Susie. Looks like it costs money just to have a free sample. This place is great. All new kinds of customers. Want a free sample? Just $4.99 to try buying these clothes. Oh, a little cart. Oh! A little squeaky noise. I've been training. Don't ask what I've been training, though. It's leg day. Open to the music room. We don't sell anything. Oh, hey, nice. Is that a Pokemon? It kind of is. Nice town, Chief. I think we're gonna like it here. Cool city. I think you can listen to all sorts of songs here. Don't think it'll be cheap, though. It's free. What? That's fun. Yeah, it's a little car with feet. I'm sure a Pokemon will eventually make a car with feet. Good squeaky friend. Alright, let's talk to all our new other friends. I wonder if she'll be back. Hey boss, we're just reminiscing about fighting you. That's right, they took so long on their turn. What, a horned girl? I've never got to see her. Oh, welcome home. Things have changed here in Cali Town. Let's see the dojo. Who's that tall, dark, and kind of creepy person? You mean the werewire? Looks like it won't forgive you for sparing it. Unless you can beat it in a fight. My power level's falling behind the others. All I can do now is gasp and comment on the battle. And battle masters are battle's master. I don't need help. Hey boss, how can I help you? Let's see what other challenges there are. Task Manager and Chapter 2 All-Stars. Take everyone in... Oh. I'll do that later. Chaos, chaos? No, order, order. Get rid of that silly... Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm worried about that. I don't really want to fight Puppet Man again. I love their design. It's fun. I got some money. I mean, maybe I'll save real quick and then see what the... Nah, I'll do that later. Because the stamina... it sounds like it's going to be a long fight, and I'm not sure I'm down for that just yet. It's getting rid of Queen. Yeah, this one is much cooler, so I'm keeping it. You know, fair enough. Welcome, travelers. Well, what have we here? Managed to find another shadow crystal. Oh, is that so? That salesman had found the crystal in the old machine. In the old machine? I wonder if perhaps, long ago, that old machine was very important to someone. Certain Lightner, perhaps. Maybe it's just a hunch. At any rate, it's truly unfortunate Darkner decided to steal that power. Or is it fortunate because of that, he found a new crystal? Hey, let me hold on to that for you. Yeah, nothing to really do shop-wise. Thank you, Shom. Hathie's happy to see so many new faces. Happy's Hathie. Oh, Amoeba, I was directed from the cafe. What can I do now? Prize? As long as the purple girl is by your side, there will be no prizes from me. Okay. Welcome, Top Baker. I'm this bakery's smith. Oh yeah, he can fix us, and he can merge stuff. Make new items. Can make silver card. That seems kind of Glow wrist, iron shackle. I'll make that at least. Let's take the iron shackle off. Spike band. I guess let's make the silver card anyway. Silver card. Alright. Not either real good. Oh well, that's fine. What a wonderful place, thank you. This town, not that restaurant. It looks weird, I'm not going in. Young masters, thank you for such a wide space to clean. The people here have such clean hearts as well. Sukiri. It's nice to make friends that like good, clean fun. Sukiri. Oh. Sure is great to be here with my best friend, Hathie. Hathie seems fine. Oh, it's the same dialogue as before. I really want to draw this lady. I'll have to... Because, like, it's such a fun character design. Boss's Cafe is so unrefined, so plain. Why don't we make it into an animal cafe? You can be one of the animals, too, boss. Seems well behaved. Good evening, boss. Today's meal is crisp Oh, I see. It's been deep fried with the finest JPEG artifacting. I hope it suits your palate. Palate. Good evening, boss. We found a strange hooligan trying to turn the cafe into a second bakery. He was spitting and crying as my men carried him out. We did not predict any further difficulties. Now please, you've worked hard, boss. Relax and enjoy yourself. We got all of our recruits. Recommendation. Then, Prince, we recommended the vanilla green tea. There's not much to go off besides your color. Fair enough. Is that, this is the manual. Yeah, no. I'm good on that. Newbert's had a wild ride. Time to settle down. Give my riches to the weak. With this windfall, I've ceased to be spherical. Newbert, you're one of a kind. Oh, who is this guy? He's scary. Oh boy, I'm trashy. Haha, I bet I'm gonna make lots of new friends. How about a strawberry cake as a room warming gift? Okay, that was the dialogue from before. Still locked. Any new bad guy storage? Oh, how are you doing? You may have bested me, but you'll soon face someone more fearsome, more tyrannical than you could ever imagine. Queen? We already met her. What? Oh, nice hamster wheel. So you too have come to humiliate me. No, I'm serious, it's cool. That water bottle, however. Do not speak ill of the royal water bottle. It's nothing compared to the one at my mansion. Materialistic as always. Materialism, evaluation denied. I seem to give myself the treatment I deserve. You slept curled up on a dirty throne every day. Enough, wench! What purpose have you here, Queenie Beanie? Aww! Just thought I would send a message, Kingy Wingy. But you don't have to worry about Lancer. I'll be looking after him from now on. After all, I am his mother. Oh. I was pondering if it was going to go that way. When was that decided? Arbitrarily right now. Oh, I see. Do what you please with the boy. But if he cries, bounce him on the ground like a ball. Aww. I think it's time to abort this conversation. As you wish. Oh, quite sorry, mine king. Queen hath a new man around town. Who? Yeah, who? I think I left my puzzle on. Post haste. Who was that? That was my son's lesser father. Cannot calculate someone less than you. Be gone! Bye-bye, Kingy Wingy. By the way, did you want anything from the store? Cashews. Order processed. Aww. We have nothing to dis- Fair enough. That was kinda cute and weird. Alright, to the rooms! It's a stand-free manual. No. I have... Maybe this isn't the best thing for your room. The shelf. No, I was hoping... It's your bed. It feels incredibly soft. No photo. We do have an icy, though. That's unfortunate. Jealous of my cool statue, Chris? Oh, what? No, it's not me. It's just cool. It is a rad statue. I kind of want it. No. That same dialogue as before. Susie, Chris, toothpaste boy. Queen is teaching me all sorts of things about being a bad guy. She's like, how do I put this? A third father to me. A girl dad, if you will. You mean a mom? Go outside and play, Peach Boy. Peach Boy, Peach Boy. Welcome, this entire castle is now my room. I was going to set up something upstairs. I already have everything I could ever want. Friendship, fans, and a small round boy. Girl dad. Now go and play with your friends, Peach Boy. I keep ending up in this situation. Can't say I'm a fan. Or can I? She's like an extra father. A third father. Oops. Let's save. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna see about... I kinda wanna try... see the one challenge. It's like the third promise. I don't get that reference. I am sorry. Oops. I'm gonna try it, but we're only gonna do one run. And hopefully it's not like... Hey, nice. And great start. Jiggle, do that, and then pacify. That should do it. Alright. Block. Will that do it? I can't remember. Hey, there we go. I think that should work. Yeah, there we go. Oof. I should probably trap, spare, and maybe spare if I trap it. Hack. When Chris was alone and Noelle, Bird, and Queen made them a promise. Oh, yes, I see. Oh, come on. Okay, that works. Alright, let's make you warm. Let's make you warm and you cold. I think that should do it? Yeah, heck yeah. Final round. Oh, this wasn't bad then. Be sweet. I mean, I guess I might have spoken too soon. This is rough. Be tough and heal Chris. Oh my gosh. I don't know why, that one's just so hard for me to dodge. Okay. Almost mercy. Let's try that. Hey, nice. Just in case. Hey, there we go. Oh, thank God! Thank goodness it wasn't the bosses. What did I see? Heck. Oops. No, royal pen. That's what I want. It must have gone to my storage, whatever it was. Yeah, attention gem. What's that? Resist. Oh! That's handy. Alright, let's go back to the surface. And now we get to talk to everyone around town. And maybe something... Oh, hey! Nothing like admiring the great paint job me and my bro did on our church. Missed a spot. Who are you? I'm not Jerry, I'm Terry. I'm super cool. I totally don't have to go to the bathroom. Oh, Terry, say it again, so you don't have to go to the bathroom again. Weird, but okay. Aww. Chris, welcome. Did you seek something from me?
Love you.
Love you too. Head to bed?
Yeah, it's bedtime.
Okay.
How's your stream going?
It's going good.
Got a bunch of people watching?
Yeah, and
Heck
getting things wrapped up. Gonna probably not too much longer, I don't think. It's been a few years since my father passed on. Fans of his famous book series, Lord of the Hammer, we still receive condolences from just until recently. A brave man, brilliant and sharp. Chris, it is a shame you were not able to have him as a teacher, and difficult for Miss Alphys as his replacement. Let's pray that the angel will smile upon her. Chris, your brother, he is a very kind young man. Perhaps even a little overzealous in his younger days. He visits me often to confess to various sins, despite the absence of sin or confession in our religion. Remember his small face sobbing as he admitted he had dropped the lizard in the pit to jump high. Oh, nearly admitting the fact that he had done so in a videos game. He also confessed to various sins on your behalf, begging for your forgiveness by dropping the lizard on purpose. I'd always forgive him and send him home. Aww. As per the ritual, a hammer is buried in the earth here, to symbolize his existence, connect his spirit to the divine. Originally a smith by trade, he began writing history, and made a turn into telling stories, as a means to entertain his children. That such a story, created for such a simple purpose, could blossom into such a large, wonderful, world-changing thing. That is the majesty of words, Chris. My father was blessed to have such a talent for writing. Aww. You heard Alvin mumbling to himself as he walked away. Were you proud of me, father? And is it right for this hammer to... What are you doing? Okay. Let's see if there's anything happening with the spooky bunker down here. Oh! You think it's true? You really think there's... What, you chicken? You got a beak and wings like a chicken? No, just... I ain't afraid. Only kids believe that stuff. But Chris... You have me a weenie like Chris? You want to say that again? Susie, didn't see you there. Wow, really something scary in there, huh? Sounds to me like you'd better worry. About what's out here first. Ah! You okay, Chris? What's the deal with this place? Well, you don't gotta talk about it. I want to know what the deal with it is. Talk about it. You have to. It's the law. Having a wide open space is great for us kids. Sometimes it's good to get your freak out. We tried to play baseball, but that kid kept dancing in the middle of the lot. I don't feel like there's any way to stop him. Well, well, if it isn't the teens, our beloved rats of the city. Can we get into politics? You better graduate from diaper school first. That's what I did, and look at me now. I don't even work here. What an asshole. That bald guy keeps trying to show me something from his briefcase. Is it a bribe? I'm really deep into politics now. Put me in, coach! Put me in! Oh, I'm sorry, you're looking for the mayor. She's very, very busy preparing for the festival. Alrighty. Here to make an appointment? Nah, just here to hang out. I see. Can I play the piano? Oh, Chris, you can play the piano? Plink. Almost thought you were serious for a second. What's with that pissed off look? Aww. Silver Drake? I've never beaten this boss before. Alright, hand it over, honey. I got this. No, Dad, this is my battle. So, how about just telling me what to do? Sure, how about trying Fire Shock? I'd love to, Dad, but the mage left the party. Oh yeah, how about one of your 99 blaze potions? I'm saving those? Oh, it's me. For what, your birthday? Come on, live a little. Okay, Dad, this one's for you. Hiya! It reflects fire attacks. Whoops, hey, you gotta heal. Wish I knew healing magic in real life. Doesn't make— oh, that's why she was saying she wanted the world where you can just heal. Oh. My heart. That'd just make you better, and it wouldn't just be me and Mom. Your mother is— hey, it's okay, sweetheart. I'm getting better. I'm gonna be able to go to church tomorrow. Really? Are you sure you're okay? Holidays happen whether you like it or not. Even though everyone likes holidays. Well, gotta go home soon or Mom will call. See you tomorrow, honey. Bye, Dad. Love you. Susie, why are you here? Hell if I know. Sorry, guys. This game's only one player. Dad, this is, Susie. Oh, this is Susie. Susie, nice. Heard a lot about you. You have? Cool. Think I have to go now. Susie, huh? Yeah? Lay a finger on her and I'll kick your ass. Huh? Just kidding. Well, kinda kidding. Okay. Sorry, I used up a lot of my energy just now. Probably not gonna be very fun to talk to you. Thanks for visiting, though, Chris. And you too, Susie. Seems like I need more tests, so just gotta wait it out. They can't keep me down for too long, baby. Sooner or later, I'm busting out of here. Besides, your dad ain't much without his main man. Oh, this is not gonna go well. Look, Chris, can't say much, but Noelle might look like she has it all. But her mother, you know? Love her, but she's tough on her. Normally I balance it all out, but I can't do much when I'm not there. But I'm gonna get better. I have to. Hey, Chris, she's a nice girl, huh? The hell are you taking her here for? Why don't you take her to the movies? Hey, yeah, the hell didn't we go to the movies, Chris? Yeah, and take me too while you're at it. Yeah, Chris, come on. Kettle corn, Chris. Big. Don't skimp out. I want kettle corn at the movies. Oh, the hell is bringing you flowers? Hey, what's wrong with a married man getting flowers? So your wife gave them to you? Nah, I'm messing with you. Chris's dad did. Not gonna try to understand this. Looks like she's resting her voice. I should be doing that soon. Uh-oh, Alfie's. How am I going to go any further? Already close enough to getting banned from school. Don't want to be banned from outside of school, too. That's a thing, right? Oh, I can go... Oh! I can go in here now. Hey, get out of the road! Sorry, bad habit. Anything I'd help you with, punk? Dark world. Huh? Super dangerous alternate world in the library. More are appearing? People might fall inside? Listen, punk. You seriously think I'm gonna believe that? Dark world. Seriously? Oh, jeez. Oh! Oh no. Hey, wait! Nah, not again. Guess I gotta go recapture those criminals. Hey, by the way, that yellow glasses lady, is she your teacher? She kinda had an accident earlier with her bike. So make sure she was feeling better. So give her this. You got a heart-shaped... Oh, we got a heart-shaped box of candies that say get well soon. It has to your bike hastily scrawled written under the get well soon. Look, get well soon's all the store had. Open it and I'll arrest you. Look, I'll even put a note in it. So stop interrupting me, I gotta go. You got the box of candy with a note on it. Oh, jailbreak. I'll sound the alarm. Ooh. I made the jailbreak alarm my mixtape. It's a nice beat to study or relax to while you escape from prison. Yes, I love it. New Police Chief Undine's explosive debut. Passionate young rookie becomes a new police chief. Well, energetic, it may be hard to live up to the legacy after Asgore Dreamer was removed from the force. There's no need to read anymore. Oh, I didn't realize... Oh! Interesting. It's a beaten bike. The horn looks like it might give a honk of despair. Chris, do you have something for me? Huh? Chris, what is that you're giving me? A box of heart-shaped chocolates? Whoa, whoa, I can't accept that from you. What, it's from the police? I mean, she's giving me this? Get well soon gift to my bike? And there's a note on it that says, open this and I'll arrest you, you little punk. Chris, tell her I, appreciate it. Alright, let's go. Whoa, go in there if you want, but I'm staying here. Kay's working there today. She hates me. So what if I took Jock Boy's hat once? I looked cool. Jockington fans. They're crazy, man. Just ignore them. I know. They're embarrassing. Why are they even here? 'Cause they care. Then they can care somewhere else. What? Golden hair, starry eyes. She is the light. Laughing in the night. Taught her protection spells. Showed her occult findings. Lately she slips into the darkness. Chris, you walk among the dark. Protect her from Susie. I'm talking about Susie. Jockington, pure boy, heart of gold. Curiosity high, intelligence low. Fetches frisbees. Dress him up, carry him in a bag. Precious boy, don't know why. Family. Dad, mom, sister. Ukulele, football games, soap operas. Yelling, sitting on tables, afraid of vacuums. Stupid, loud, very loud. Chris, you and I studied occult together. Incantation for silence. Find it, tell me. To tell you the truth, I thought this was the post office, but by the time I realized I already sat down. I'm not hungry, so I've just been telling the waitress I'm still deciding for a few hours now. How am I supposed to get out of this one? A little catty, she's doing us proud, working hard, supporting us. Serving us pickles, terrifying us with her shape. Trying to get us to leave. Proud of her. Caddy's my friend, and I support my friends, thick and thin, long and short, cold and hot. Whatever shape the world takes, I'll be there. Oh my gosh, little sis is so cute in her outfit. Chrissy, like, listen to the song I made about her. Caddy is the best. Caddy's the best. She curses me every day. Glares because I'm in her way. Caddy's the best sister ever. Anyway, what's up, Chrissy? Oh my god, Chrissy, you're not going to believe this. I was at the beach playing ukulele, right? And, like, the green alligator evil neighbor girl, like, invaded and started, like, playing my song with me? Like, it was so fun! Wait, isn't she, like, my enemy? Anymore? Okay. This guy next to me, he's really bulked up. I admire that. I don't know if you do that, bulking up for the winter. I don't know if you noticed, but I've been getting stronger. You could say I'm bulking up for the winter. Hey, and how you like the hot chocolate? I'm gonna take it, that means you enjoyed it. Take it easy, okay? Sure, brother, but we'll be back in no time. What? Why? I just want to go home, but I'm still stuck in a traffic jam, even though it's only one other person. This is a great parking place. I can see myself settling down here. Oh, boy. Wasn't expecting that. Double ice pizza, great. Ice Wolf, big customer. Ice Wolf, maybe only customer. You took a look at the flavors. Water, ice, double ice, bread, flamin' hot cheese soda, gamer blood energy drink. Oh no. Juice, red flavor. Wow, my coworker seems so energetic lately. I don't know what's happened, but seeing him happy makes me happy too. Oh, customer, would you like a blue soft serve? Why is this pizza dough bleeding? That's worrying. Little buddy, you aren't gonna believe this. I've got a girlfriend, Azriel. You've got to tell Azriel right now. He's gonna be so proud of me. Oh, what's she look like? Oh, little buddy, how do I put it? I don't actually know. I haven't met her in real life. But from the way she texts... God, little buddy, she must be stacked. Ugh. Uncomfortable. Lie and say you want to hear more. So far, she's the perfect girl, little buddy. She loves pizza and bikinis. Drop it off, she sent me a picture of herself wearing a pizza bikini. Little buddy, perhaps it is uncouth, but... Look at this, goddamn. It's several pickles that vaguely resemble a zoomed-in JPEG of a pepperoni pizza. Yes, I know what you're thinking, little buddy. Her camera is not of the highest caliber. But to a scholarly man of the world like myself, this is what love looks like, little buddy. Uncomfortable. The pizza's sauce is boiling red. Burbling, burning like my blood, yearns for battle. Oh, I, the warrior, shall show it a wizard's fist. Okay, we're just not gonna have some pizza. Too much. Oh, you're cute. Kids came out of the library, didn't you? Studying, how wonderful. Personally, I hate libraries, but... libraries are outdated. We have things like newspapers now. Sometimes the hoofed girl comes here, opens the freezer door, and stands in front of it, lost in thought. Guess she likes the cold. Or waffles. Who are you, Milk Gremlin? Hey, forgot something? Why, yes, I think I left my eggs on the counter. Guess your memory's not what it's cracked up to be. There's really egg on my face now, is there not? Yeah, you're excused. Now it sounds as if you're egging me on. Egg on or egg off, I expect a lot from you. Well, I'm exceptional. And don't forget me, your eggs... Oh... Asgore. Oh no. Don't forget me, your eggs husband... hello, Asgore. Tori, I didn't expect to see you here, but I have some extra flowers, and I was wondering if... Oh, I was just about to go, actually. Oh, sure. Home is where the heart is. So when Azrael comes home... Yes, we should all discuss that together soon. Onky donkey, onky donkey. Say hi to Chris for me. Of course. Have a nice day. You know what I want, Bone Man. Yep. Free pickles. Why, thank you. Can I ask, what kind of flowers do you think would make her remember how she felt before? Maybe you should talk to your plants about that. Don't worry, they're the first ones I asked. They're such good listeners, you know, flowers. Yeah, nothing like a captive audience. Oof. I guess, yeah, I even keep them in glass. Like that movie? Yes, it's very similar to that movie. Well, have a good one. I'm trying. Hey, Chris, never mind. Hey, Chris, wanna see if we can fit inside? If you just crouch down on the waffles. Damn, someone's looking. Yeah, I'm that sicko that looks at all the milks to find the best expiration date. You got something about it? Jeez, alright. Hey, what's up? Hey, you the boss around here? Me, I'm just the janitor. And where's the cashier? Cashier, we don't have one. And who do we buy stuff from? Me. Then that makes you the cashier. Nope, I'm the janitor. I'm just filling in. Are there any other employees? Nope. Then why don't you hire someone else? Oh, you think I could afford that on a janitor's salary? Oh my gosh. Hey, welcome to the convenience store. You buy something, put it in a basket, and bring it here. In case you didn't know what a store was. Can I... That stuff is used, half off. What is it? Trash. You can't reach the top, running it impossible to get a basket. You'll never be able to buy something in this state. Hey, what's up? See your brother. Sorry, kid, the brother thing is gonna have to wait. How long? Maybe a day, maybe another 2 years. Who's keeping track at this point? Oof. Oof. Faintly, faintly, a trussel growing further away. Was that a human? If humans were made of bones, where do skeletons come from? Oh, that knocking's amateur. You still got a long way to go. Chris, is that you? We're not hanging out if Susie's with you. Chris, Susie sucks. Why didn't you stop her? Oh, Susie doesn't suck. Snicker, snicker. Like, little Chrissy, you hear that? Little Chrissy, you hear? That, guy at the pizza place? God, what was his name? Pizza Pants? Heard he got, like, a super hot girlfriend? What was her name? Like, Pizza Rena? Anyway, what did you, like, want to talk? Chrissy, like, guess what? Today I, like, went to the beach to play my uke, and guess who's already there? That copycat playing the same song I wanted to play. Oh my god, cat on the beach, grody. Should I, like, get lost looking for the litter box? So, like, I try to, like, play the same song, too. To, you know, assert my ukulele dominance. And we end up, get this, playing the whole song together. Like, oh my god, who does this girl think she is? She thinks she can just, like, harmonize with me? I can't stand her. Oh my god, it's, like, so sweet you have a nasty, dirty little friend. But, like, this is my polluted alleyway, so, like, I think I might have to go to the mayor and get a traffic sign that says, like, no +1s, because, like, okay. This is Alfie's alleyway. Hey, Chris, this free milk? It's amazing. Oh, no! It just magically refreshes itself overnight. Oh, she's the one drinking the milk. That's my trash from other people's houses? Like, privacy much? God, living with Azzy made you weird. Oh. Did all that. Oh. Ribbit, ribbit. I sometimes hear beautiful singing from that house over there. How eerie. Could it be a ghost? My brother's too old to take me for a walk anymore. I'm aimless. I wish I had someone to whip me into shape. I want to buy flowers, but the store's closed. The door around back's unlocked. I don't think I should go in. Interesting. How do I... There's a door behind the flower shop. The flowers are blocking the way. No, never mind then. It's not really unlocked. Oh, hey, listen up. See that weird circle on the beach? Yesterday I waited on it and something weird came out. Of course, it's not yesterday anymore, so too bad. Oh. So okay, I was curious about that weird circle. I guess I should go back to my other save then. Wait. What? If you're looking for Blukey, they aren't here. Unless looking for someone else. You. Me? What I forgot to say to you? Nothing. Like I'd even recognize a pathetic face like that. By the way, say hi to your dad for me. Wait, don't do that. He doesn't know nothing. Then leave. Okay, fair enough. Someone else. Fine. Want to talk to someone else here? Why, someone's here to see me? It's you again, isn't it, darling? Oh my, why do you keep coming to our door? Are you a fan of mine? As if someone could be a fan of a nobody like me. Well, if you are a fan, could I bother you for a favor? Since the internet went down, I haven't had much entertainment. If you have anything entertaining, darling, could you bring it by me tomorrow? That'd mean the world to me, thank you. There's something like scratching and hissing from inside. Weird, okay. There's a cat flap. It's locked, somehow. That's an ornate gate. It appears to be locked. Well, it's your mom's van. Chris, you going home? Yeah. Alright. Then guess it's goodbye for today. See you tomorrow, Chris. Chris, how's your studying with your... Chris, is that your friend? Why don't you invite her inside? I mean, Chris, I should probably let him get going, and... I was gonna bake a pie. Did you want any? Because I can come over for a bit. Aww. Feel free to come in. Oh, excuse me. I'm Chris's mother, Toriel. Yes, ma'am, I remember. Oh, you do? And are you Susie, are you not? Huh? You remember my name, too? Of course, Miss Alphys is a good friend of mine. She often talks about you. I'm glad to hear it. Chris, the hell is Alphys saying about me? Susie, why don't you wash your hands over there? Then we can make the pie together. Make it together? But I don't know how to. Do not worry, I can teach you. Okay. I love her weird walk. Susie seems like a nice girl. I'm very happy you're friends with her, but... Chris, I heard from Alphys about her behavior. By any chance she influences you, leave the chalk alone, alright? Hands washed. Wonderful, now we can... Oh, Chris, how about you show Susie how to bake it? Chris, you know how to bake pie? The hell haven't you made me any then, dumbass? You pie-hoarding piece of... I mean, excuse me, ma'am? Susie, you can just call me Toriel outside of school. Okay, sweet. Chris, oh, you need to wash your hands too. Then I suppose I shall teach Susie for now. Susie and I will start getting ready to make the pie. We will? Wait. Oh. Looks like it's plugged in, but it's dusty. It's Cheriel, the beloved living room chair. It's a sink. You can wash your hands here, but the sink in the bathroom better. Or isn't the sink in the bathroom better? She's sneaking sugar right out of the bag. Susie? What? My pie, my rules. Got it. Hey, what are those metal people shapes in the cupboard? Like handcuffs for a little guy's whole body? Those are for gingerbread, Susie. Gingerbread men and gingerbread monsters, of course. Gingerbread monsters. Huh. Cool. It's the bathroom sink. Will you run the tap? Yes. It started to run. It's making a lot of noise. Oh, good. This again. No! Oh. Where are you going? I can't move. Oh, what? Oh no. Well, let's get the flour. So that's this bag, and you just... Oops. Susie, you have flour on your nose. I meant to do that. Thought you would stop to smell the flour, eh? Come on. Come on. Now, on to the next part. So, where the heck is Chris? Oh, Chris sir does this sometimes. Well, they should hurry. I'm getting sleepy. Do you know what they call a sleeping... Do you know what they call a sleeping Susie? Huh? What? They would call her a snoozy. Then I guess you'd be a Snoriel. Snoriel. Snoozy and Snoriel. You really liked that one, huh? Wasn't it funny? Alright, where the hell is Chris? Tori hell? Pie is nearly done. Oh, the sugar. Wait here a moment. I left it in the car. Okay. What? Okay. Oh. Hi again, Chris. What are you doing? Where did you go? What was that all about? Or get your heart back, please. Please? What? Okay. What? Oh, the music got real funky. What did I do? Do I... Okay. Weapon, eraser, armor, bandage. Of course, here you are. Chris, finish washing your damn hands! Okay, I don't... Yeah, just slap your heart back in. Chris, hurry up next time. We're already almost done. Yeah, the music's super angry right now. I think it's a bug. So what's next? Oh, the pie. We already worked quite hard, have we not? How about we finish it later? Okay. Then I guess I'll walk home? Oh, no. There's no need to do that. Actually, Susie, would you like to stay over? Huh? I mean, if it's okay, then... Here, look at this. Our couch is used to being used as a bed. It's not perfect, but we could all sleep out here. That sounds good to me, yeah. Splendid. I will make sure everything is in order. What did Chris do? Just call your parents, will you not? Yeah, of course. Chris, I'm so concerned. So what the hell, a sleepover? Damn, I haven't had one of those in forever. Hey Chris, it's not like someone has to tell you to sit, right? There, chill up for a sec. So now what? I got it. Maybe between the pillows here? There, knew I'd find the remote in there. You can always find good stuff wedged in the couch. Jesus, Dusty, when did you last use this thing? Well, who cares? Let's just watch TV. So what are we gonna marathon tonight? Blood Crushers 3? Hellbusters? Invasion of the Cat Betters? Maybe Icy the Movie's more your speed, huh, Chris? Icy is terrifying. It's been a good day, huh, Chris? You, Rousey, Lancer, everyone. It's just cool hanging out together, right? That's why, you know, don't you think we should try to have them come to our world? Come on, think about how much better it would be. Rousey could do our homework, Lancer could live under your bed. We could all walk to school together. It'd be perfect, you know? I mean, we'd be unstoppable, is what I'm saying. Yeah, that's the attitude. What if Ralsei became a teacher's pet, though? Or not if. Just feels like a matter of time, honestly. No, whatever. As long as he brings me an apple, too. What? Apple shampoo? No, I didn't drink any of that. Oh, no. Well, whatever. Let's just get back to watching. So the festival is coming up, right? That thing when the town becomes a carnival? Stupid, right? Oop. But say you had to take someone. Noelle or Ralsei? Well, you and Noelle should go together. So I'll take Ralsei? Why are you saying it so confused? It's not like I meant anything weird. You know what? Forget it. Yeah, of course she drank the shampoo. Let's go back to watching TV. This is what I'm talking about. Giant monster movie special. Always like them better than the giant human movies. This is something we can marathon. Are you ready, Chris? For 12 hours of building bashing, car crunching action? Because we are locked in, got it? I better not see you move until your eyes are bloodshot. Now let me just get comfortable here and... There. Nope, and she's out. Susie fell asleep. Oh. Did Chris fall asleep? Okay, I guess so. Officer? Officer? Uh-oh. Thank goodness, I finally got through. Thought I saw someone prowling around outside. When I checked our car, the tires looked like they'd been slashed. Oh no. Chris. Officer, if you could please come over. You will soon? Thank you. Chris. They're already asleep. Aww. Now how's this gonna go bad again? Oh no, Chris. Chris, what are you doing now? Oh no. Oh, I'm waking you up. Oh no! I did that. What? What do you have there, Chris? What are you doing? Why do you have your knife? Oh! Oh! Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, the music's super broken. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that smile. I wish the music wasn't broken right now, because I want to hear the credits song. Let's just turn that down. Because, boy, does that sound awful. It was really good, my gosh. The worst part about Chapter 2 is that it's going to be like another 2 or 3 years. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, that was... Yeah, that was a lot. There's 7 chapters. Okay. That's kind of a neat reveal. If it's 2 years per, that's gonna be another 10 years before it's done. I hope it's not that long. Yeah, oh, Sans did say 2 years. Heck. Oh, I need to click into the window. Oh, okay. So I can chapter... Oh, and there it goes. Let's open Steam back up. I don't appreciate you randomly closing, Deltarune. Oh, interesting. So... Okay, yeah. And then it has the file. Okay. Chapter 1 files. Ah, okay, okay. And then I could go back to Chapter 1. That's a nice way to do it. Oh, heck. I wanted to... Because they said there was a little spot next to the river that if you wait, something happens. I wanted to see... Oh, yeah, that's definitely what happened. I'm curious what the living room will be based off, because it seems like TV stuff, so... Monster shows? Oh, I have to do the fight again. I don't want to do that right now. Heck. I wanted to see what secret was at the river. I kind of just... It's a little late. I'm not gonna... I'll do that later. I'm sure there's secrets to be found in Chapter 2 still. So does it base your next chapter on whatever previous chapter save file you loaded when you load in, you get to select what save file you want to use. So, like, I had 2 save files from the 2 runs I did last night, one which was not the good ending, and one that was the good ending. And so it let me pick. I guess... I can probably turn the music back up a bit now that it's not borked. But yeah, Chapter 2 was really good. Honestly, I enjoyed it way better than Chapter 1. And I guess I'm doing this again because I want secrets. Can I just murder him? That's probably going to take a while. Like the... Yeah, it's going to take a while. Oh. I minimized my chat. I need to fix that. There we go. Hey, I'm glad your PC's mostly finished. Hopefully it's more finished tomorrow. But I hope you have a good night, Mac. Thanks for stopping by. Relevant. I should install drivers tomorrow. Oh, that's always rough, but it's good. These are the 4 types of non-binary people. Neutral gender, neutral presentation. Feminine gender, masc-aligned presentation. Masculine gender, fem. I love that. Lancer. Lancer's his own gender. I feel, well, like, I'm definitely none of those. I guess. Because I just want to be femme all around. I do strive to be Lancer, though. Lancer's great. I know I said it before, but I love that Lancer, or not Lancer, that Chris is non-binary and everyone uses, like, the correct pronouns and no one, like, it's not a deal. Like, no one makes a point about it. It just is, and that's cool. I appreciate representation. Doesn't happen enough. It seems like more and more like indie games are doing cool stuff with that lately. It's been nice to see. Oops. Oops. Come on, King. Oh. The fight should be close-ish, I hope. There we go, okay. Now it's fast forward through a lot of dialogue. All to try and find a dumb secret. Well, I don't know, it might not be dumb, we'll see. I'm glad I got to do Deltarune tonight. It's mostly because a part of me was worried if I streamed it later there'd be spoilers. And I'm glad I got to go in blind. And thank y'all for joining me for that. I hope y'all had fun. I'm not ending the stream now, but I'm just saying, like, I hope y'all had a good time. Boy, there's a lot of moments in Chapter 2 that were just, like, legit hilarious. Way more than this one. Alright, almost out. Oh gosh, I can't believe there's 10 of you. Heck, didn't even realize. That's awesome. I wonder if I just leave without even talking. Okay. Oh, oh no, heck. Let's just talk to... Then we'll go. Oh no, do I have to... Okay. The good ending is apparently a little longer to leave. That's okay. I think I just need to talk to Lancer. Hey, Lancer. There we go. Good chat, Lancer. Now let's go. I feel like whatever's gonna happen is not gonna be worth the time, but that's okay. I'm curious, I must know. Bye. Bye, Ralse. Now we get to close another fountain again. Look, we beat 2 chapters in one night. In reverse order. Those rapid fire sound effects are wonderful. Alright. Almost to secret time. Hi, Finn. Are you comfy? You're kind of smushed up against the closet there, puppy. He smooshes his face against the wall. That's how he sleep. He's a weird dog like that. Let's see. Okay. Give me secrets. I want them. So apparently, if you just stand here for a bit, supposedly, something happens. I guess we... Oh! Oh, it's them! Hey there, noticed you were here. It's me, you know me, right? Of course you do. I'm real popular, I just don't have any friends. But it's okay, you hear, because you're here. Will you be my friend? Yeah. Oh, I'm so happy here. I'm so happy, I don't know what to do. I don't remember being this happy before. What's your name, friend? Chris. Chris, that's you. That's a real nice name for a friend. Oh, excuse me, I forgot to introduce myself. Actually, since no one talks to me, I forgot my own name. Oh. Chris, can you give me a name? Disgusting's mean. Azrael 2 is weird. Onion. Let's go with Onion. It's perfect, you hear? I don't know what it means, but it's perfect. Onion, yeah, heck yeah. I don't know what it means, but it's perfect. Feels like it's shaped like me. Feels like it smells like me. Oh no. Wait, what was that name? Yum? Yeah, it's perfect. Yum. That's my name. Thank you for giving me a name. I'll cherish it, you hear? Christmas? That's your name, right? I want to tell you something. Tomorrow. Something I can only tell a friend. Come back soon, you hear? No! Why have they done this to me? I feel like that means... That means I gotta... Oh... So I have to, in theory, beat Chapter 2 with already being friends. Well, heck. That's something for later me. It'll be, I've got like 2 years before the next chapter comes out. I can do it sometime in that point. That's fine. No rush. Y'all get to see this scene again. I'm sure y'all are delighted. Let's see. I'll probably be wrapping up here then, but I want to see if there's anyone to raid. So I'm gonna look at that real quick. See who's around. Oh. Wait. Did I go to my own? Oh. Oh, I'm being hosted. I see. Well, that's sweet. Let's see who's available. Time for Deltarune Sona. Yes! Sometimes you wish you could do what, Katie? Oh, rip out your heart? Oh, I forgot to wiggle the heart. Sorry. We should make Deltarune Sonas. It says they're on, but I went to their stream and they're hosting me. So, I think it's just me? I'm confused. Because they're showing up twice. In like the raid list, and then I went to the channel and it's me. Oh, yep, it's still just me. Alright, I don't need to hear myself twice. Then, let's see, what are other folks up to? Okay. I've got an idea. It's gonna close. Yeah, they did stop. They sent y'all over here. I'm gonna send y'all to more Deltarune people. Because everyone's playing Deltarune right now. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. This was wonderful. I really appreciate it. This was a good time. Like, seriously, thanks for hanging out for the whole thing. I wasn't expecting quite the response. It was lovely. It was a heck of a lot of fun. Alright, so I'm going to hit the raid. And I'll stream more later. Probably art stuff. Good night, everyone. Raid.
Hi, Ez. Hi, diddly ho, neighbor, you know. What's never going to get old?